Okay, let's set up. All right, everybody. Hey, this is Crew, and we are back on Farm Sim 25. We are on the Frontier map. This is, I believe, episode 4. And yeah, we're ready to get back into it. We are joined by Mr. Swede. Mr. Swede is working on some tree cutting, and we have the rest of the sorghum field that we're working on. Excuse me. Let's make sure. Let's make sure our lurk bait thingy is working. Do a little test. There we go. All right, that's working. Okay. All right, Mr. Swede, we got some more tree cutting to do.
Yeah.
We got field completion and then field prep that will get worked on. And then I'll probably compact that second silage bunker a little bit more, try and get that completed. Don't have too much more to go on the sorghum. Take a look at how many liters we have here. 580,000 liters so far. Okay. Well, that's close. We said we were going to try and hit 1 million on each of the crops, so we're getting there. And we're into day 2 with no furnace. It made for not too bad sleeping. Hey, what's up, cats? We're supposed to hit up in the upper 40s after today or tomorrow, so that'll help out. We got a couple space heaters going in a couple rooms. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, our furnace died 2 days ago. And it's going to take, at minimum, about 2 weeks for a guy to come out to put a new one in. And then somehow I got to come up with about $10,000 to pay for it. So that's going to be fun. Truck decided to wake me up this morning. Oh, no kidding. F350 horn switch doesn't like the cold. Oh, it just started. Yeah. Yeah, with all the with all the emergency calls, and I even called a couple other places, and they were going to be even longer. But, you know, we're kind of fortunate. We have a one-level house, so we don't have too much in the way of, you know, multiple floors to cool and or to warm up. And where my mom's at with her disability stuff, we actually have an air conditioner heater that's in her room, so you just switch it over to heat and it'll blow hot air. So her room's been at like 70 degrees all the time. And then the one room where my daughter and my grandson are, we have space heater in there. It's holding at about 69 degrees. So we're going to have another space heater that we're going to put in our living room, so that we'll have 3 areas of the house that'll be, you know, fairly warm. We do have fireplace, but they're fireplaces that we used them when we first moved in, like 24 years ago, but we only used them the first year because we had babies, so we never decided to use them again after that. So they won't, you know, plus now, because they haven't been used, they just kind of been, you know, covered. Like we have like a small entertainment center in front. My mom has her stuff where she keeps her supplies and everything in front. So I wouldn't even venture to use them unless we had like chimney people come out and make sure they're safe, you know. Yeah, and all my kids, they all like, they'd rather sleep with the cold. They just like being bundled up. So we'll muddle through, you know, wearing sweatshirts and sweat jackets more than we normally would in our house, but yeah, plus with me having asthma and stuff, like dealing with the smoke and all just really wasn't in the cards. So we just kind of, you know, left it alone. Made sure they're covered up. We put plastic, like that meltable or shrinkable plastic. You know, we put that around the opening so you wouldn't really get too much draft coming through there and stuff. So yeah, yeah. So you know what that's like. All right, so we're working on finishing up the sorghum field. Mr. Swede is cutting more trees down for our new field that we'll be putting in. And once I'm done the sorghum, I'll have, I already have our mulcher started, but if I kept on going, he was gonna cut into the sorghum field, so that's why I usually wait until everything's finished. Because I've had that happen a few times where it winds up you know, going where we don't want it to go. We can scoot through there. There we go. Take advantage of this little stretch right here. Get that offloaded. We have almost 600,000 liters already in the silo. And we said we'll probably try to do 1 million liters of all the crops that we can. We won't do anything with olives or grapes, but we'll see what we can do with all the other crops. Rice might be left out as well, because I'm not going to set up a rice field on this map. We already have rice set up on our Sri Lanka map. Okay. All right, that's good. Actually, you know what? We can go over to pit right now and just put some laps in over here. Get this to 100. And then we'll probably do one more corn harvest on the smaller field to hopefully fill up that 4th bunker. Maybe get to, we'll probably get to 10 million once we, or more once we fill up that 4th bunker. We'll probably be close to the 12 million range on once that's full. Hey, Shauno, what's up, buddy? Shauno, I have not been able to catch your streams. I don't know if its timing's been off. Hopefully you're still streaming, I assume, right? I thought I saw you up there a couple times. But I think the few times that I've seen you that I've had like outside the house kind of stuff going on, running trips, errands, what have you. Okay. All right. So you are, yeah, that's what I figured. And I know for a few times I've gone into Twitch and I've seen your name through the list. And, you know, I was probably out on my way out to pick up a kid, drop a kid off, run an errand, grab some, you know what I mean? Like, I think the timing's just been bad. But how you been, bro? It's good to see you. Hey, guys, make sure if you're not checking out Shauno, I kind of went into Shauno's stream. Gosh, it's been, what, beginning of the summer or something like that? And he put some great content together. Good streamer. Definitely want to go check him out. I'm trying to remember, are we... There's a couple folks that I met around the same time I met you, I think. Are you from Philly or a Philly fan? Been playing a lot of NHL, Farm Sim, kind of veered away from... Yes, that's... Okay, I wanted to make sure I remembered that correctly. Okay. Because that's... I'm born and raised in Southwest Philly, so... I thought I remembered your name from that. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I don't live in Philly anymore. We live out in the burbs, but yeah, born and raised in Southwest. Well, it's we have some reason to celebrate, right? We had a nice victory over the weekend. Northeast. Yeah, northeast. Right. Okay. You're you live over in the area that maybe Sunny Hill grew up in? But that is how it's pronounced. Yeah, North Philly, Northeast. Oh, up by Franklin Mills. Okay, okay. I actually been to the Franklin Mills Mall, I think, twice. I actually dated a girl who lived in Port Richmond, Kensington area, and her cousins used to like to go to the Franklin Mills Mall. But that was, gosh, that was back in like 1990. I haven't been up that way and since that time. Yeah, hopefully Sunday we can chalk up another victory and more than likely be heading up to Detroit. I was at both the Flyers Cutter return and the Eagles game. Oh, no kidding. Your mall's a ghost town? Really? A lot of malls are getting that way. You know, with Amazon now, the malls don't get too much action. There's a big mall near where we live, probably, gosh, not even 10 minutes down the road. And, yeah, it's other than the Target that's attached to it, it's pretty bleak. Red Eye is in the house. What's up, Red Eye? Well, we're not doing too bad, other than the fact that our furnace for heating the house died 2 days ago, and unfortunately, because of the time of year and all the calls, oh, I'll wait till they get back from the ad break. Hmm. Okay. Starting when? But Sunday, Monday? Okay. So I started the FU Cutter chant, but it was FU and then someone took it. Oh, no kidding, Sean. Yeah, so we lost our furnace, and because of the time of year and all the calls that the installation people get, it's gonna be maybe like 2 weeks or more before they can get out here. And then I gotta find $10,000 to buy the furnace, and yeah, so not too fun right now at the moment. I mean, they're gonna order it, you know, we gotta get it done. But unfortunately, now the guy said, given our situation, you know, he's going to do everything he can to try to expedite it. But, you know, no guarantee. Yeah, there's always somebody that's going to take stuff too far, though. That's true, Shauno. There's always got to be that one person that, you know, has to act a fool. I should be getting a quote from that chimney guy too, babe. For next year, okay? So if you see that, just let me know. How you making out, Mr. Swede?
I'm doing good.
All right, cool. That Shauno, how you been making out on your NHL playthrough? Everything going good? Did you start up like your own franchise, or did you take the Flyers? All right, here. I do. No, I play threes, either D or wing. Okay. All right, very cool. All right, cool beans. All right, now let's see. He's probably gonna go back up, down over there. Looks like he's got. Yep, that's all that's left. We got that middle section. This field will be done. Then we'll get back to mulching. And then we'll just go down the line with the next crop for here. We do have a wheat field on the other side. That wheat field should be enough to, let's see, actually, no, I don't think it will. Shadow Gamer, what's up, buddy? Good morning to you. So actually, that other field probably won't be enough. That might only get another 300 to 400,000. So what we may have to do is use the big field as, so the big field will get the bulk and then use the little field to top off. But I do think what we could do is we could use that little field to get our grass done, maybe. Because then that could just be cut multiple times. Although we need to fill up all the bales. So we need 250 of each of the bales. So if I do make that small field a grass field, we could potentially take care of all our grass bales, hay, and hay bales, and the straw bales. Actually, yeah, we could do that. So what we'll do is after we harvest that wheat field, I don't think it's ready yet. I think we have to go one more month. Actually, we got a couple more months yet before that's ready. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do, Swede. That field, when that harvest is done, we'll plant grass. This way that can just keep growing.
That sounds good.
And we'll just knock out, do all the bales, grass, hay, silage, and then start on cut grass and then the hay. Yeah, just another day, Shadow. I got you, bud. Understood. All right, let's get back to this over here. We're at 81%, so almost finished. Now, Shauno, you said you haven't been playing Farm Sim that much. When's the last time you played it? Are you on 25 or are you still working 22? Now, just FYI, about 12 o'clock, I'm going to take, or slightly before 12, we're going to take a little recess. And we're going to try and go till, if we can, we'll try to go till about 2. Then about 2 o'clock, I have to start kind of getting ready to do what I have to do for the afternoon. I've been on Farm Sim 25. Need better mods. Okay. One of 420 plant mod that I can make chocolate oil. Oh, okay. I got you. So you got a lot of that third party stuff. Oh, you need someone to make it. Gotcha. Actually seems like it's getting a little faster by just doing donuts here. Feels like the smallest dirt track. I'm in my little drift cars in the dirt track here circuit. This is the beginning league. If you can get past this, you're good to go.
Daytona 500.
Yeah. This is the grass clipping 500 right here.
Yeah. You're doing it. You are drifting.
Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Up into the wall. I'm doing at least 20 miles an hour down the straightaway, chat. Look out. Look out. You don't want to mess with me.
Cars. Maybe it's a wreck fest.
Yeah, I'm compacting. I'm at 95%, so we're almost done. Madras, what's up, cuz? Just get the heaviest tractor you can find and let her go. Just got up? Okay. All right. Getting ready to start your day.
It should be nice to have a work to do that.
Yeah, why can't we get an AI to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see something here. No field, okay. I was gonna say, man. Can you imagine if that came up this whole time?
Funny.
Yeah. This whole time we were doing this, and it was like, none of us ever looked to see if the AI could.
Yeah. Bam.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
What's that, 98? 98% chat? We're almost there.
On the final stretch.
I don't advise this if you're very motion sick person. And I do apologize, chat.
You're gonna hear him.
Yeah. Insert.
Stop it, go around.
Yeah, insert vomit emoji here.
Yeah.
Speaking of, too, don't forget to get your fishing in. Got to move your way up the leaderboards. I think Mrs. Crew's on the leaderboard at the top right now. All right, 100%. Let's go. There we go. All right, that is done. That is done. Somebody get a shopping cart? That sounds like a shopping cart. KTX, what's up, cuz? How you doing? I didn't change the time on that yet either, but that was a miss by me. I am going to change the amount of time on it, but okay, that's done. Josh is in the house too. A couple Crusader teammates up in here. What's happening, folks? Hope you guys are doing amazing. Mrs. Crew dropping the fishing line in there. All right, let's cover this sucker. Do you really want to blanket the silo? 2.9 million. Bam.
Almost.
What's happening, missus? There we go. 2 silos, baby. 2.9.
Jaffa Munchie.
2.6. Yo, look at this.
Holy crap.
Look at this jump that this guy.
ATX coming in with 29.
Jaffa's in the house. What's up, Jaffa? How you doing, buddy? KTF, KTX, right? KTX coming in. What's up? What's up? Farmer guy, how you guys doing? What's good? Good to see everybody. Yo, check out the hops this guy has, bro. Watch this when he jumps over. Does get some good air, doesn't he? He's just like, just stays elevated there. That's awesome. I like his paws. Big Dan, yo, what's up, Big Dan? He's got a great pause in midair there. It's just epic. All right, let's head over to our combine. Let's go offload. Oh yeah, we got almost 3 million in each pit. We got 4 pits. 3 of them are done. And we have one more that we have to do another corn chaff to fill it up. But it's great to see everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in and sharing the community over here. Always, always great to see everyone and having such a great time on the map here. And for those of you that haven't been here, give me a second and I'll show you what we've done to the map. This is all custom map on Frontier 6.9 farmland, it's called. And that's in your Frontier. When you download Frontier, when you go to create your game, just make sure you tab through because there's 3 maps for Frontier. Yes, we are on PC. However, KTX, Mr. Swede is not on PC yet. So this map is set up for crossplay, but my Zylanka build is PC only. And anybody out there that likes to watch or plays PoE 2, last night I beat the Viper boss. So we are at the end of Act 3, and we are on our way to the final boss in Act 3. So we plan on streaming that probably over on Kick this week. So if you guys want to, you know, hang out.
KDX, how you doing, man?
You guys want to come and hang out?
How you doing, KDX?
All right. Let's show you what we've done. So this is our main field. Main big field, we should say. So just to give you a scope of the size, that's the combine. We have 2 little islands that we left in the map. I'm still munching in the heavens of death. Okay. All right, so that's our main field. And then we do have our other field over on the other side here. And then we have our main yard right here. Now we did expand the yard. So we had the elevated garage that we had here. We have our 2 smaller garages. Most of the stuff in these 2 small garages take care of this field over here, since we needed slightly smaller stuff for that field. And then we cut through some of the woods here yesterday, and we put the ramp in. Hey, Poovertoss coming in with the raid. What's up, Poovertoss? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing awesome, bro. Great to see you, man.
Esa Paita.
That's it. Asa Peta, baby. And we have that road comes up here. We can make a left. We have 2 pull-through garages over here.
Poovertoss.
And then we have a
Hope you're
3rd
doing good.
over in this area. We have our lime, solid fert, liquid fert, and seed. We got a little pond that we put in. Then over here, this is the farmer's market that you get in the game. It's already there. We just kind of, you know, built around it and added some roads in there. This is our silage pit area. So those are the 2 that are finished. We have this one that we have to compact. And then we have this one over here that we still have to fill up. Just so you know, too, all of this here was done as a corn chaff forage on that big field. So we almost got 12 million out of that field just by itself. Then if you go further down the road, you'll have the sawmill that's in the base game. Yeah, that liquid fur. Yeah. We did put in the carpentry and the cooper, and we're going to do some, you know, designing around this. We'll dress up the road. We do have 4 bale bunkers. So grass bales, hay bales. For some reason, they decided not to include silage bale signage and or straw bale silage, but we're going to fill those up. And then everything you see over here, all the color, this is where the new field's going to go. So I marked it also. Mr. Sweet will know where to cut. So all this, we're going to run the field up over the hill. And then it's going to come down around this way. This is going to be our lumber yard. And then this is going to travel around this direction and all the way back. Yeah, that would be something, right?
So all that I ain't gonna cut.
You don't have to cut this section that doesn't have the brown lines in it. Remember, only what has the brown lines like this. Yep.
Yeah,
This will be an island, you know, or a little separate section, as well as all the area near the house. And then we have our forest house, our big house up on the top of the hill. This is the highest point of the map. So we built this up here. And then we have a long winding road that'll lead all the way back down to the main farm. And that kind of leads right into this area here where the big garage is. And then we have a couple roads that we just put in 2 days ago, or no, over the weekend. Big Dan, how are you, Big Dan? So we have these roads here so that if you're in this area, you can drive out there. We also have another road set up over here so that you can come along the back side of the farm or the field. And then we have this one over here. It's about middle of the field. So you can come out and make your way down the road back to the main farm. And then we have a little, this is the workers' little building right here. A couple little garages behind them. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. You know, it's all custom. We did all this ourselves. And, you know, just trying, I don't know why the thing missed this here. Maybe I have to lower that a little bit. But yeah, so we got a silo that holds 16 million liters. So we're going to try to fill that up and possibly a second one. This way, you know, this playthrough will be more about volume than anything. Not sure what we're going to do with animals yet on this. We might kind of hold off on that until the next map. And then once we do a new map, maybe we'll make that one specific to a certain animal type or something. Or be production specific. Now, we still have productions that we might set up on here, too.
Maybe the cake challenge could be here.
Well, if we do that, then we have to set up all the greenhouses and, you know, not saying we can't, but it might be something that we think about for sure. Hey, Ruddy Longneck, somebody wants to feed them fish something. So, Jeff, I hope you and the missus are doing great, man. We we miss you over here. Hopefully, we'll get on sometime and get some gaming in together when you're freed up. I know you said you've been pretty busy, so kind of let you do your thing. Hey, Jaffa, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I know you've been busy. Hopefully, when you get done everything you got to get done, maybe we'll be able to get some time in on some gaming. Got to go to work. Happy farming. Okay. There you go. Remember it winters. Esa Peta. Hoovertoss, thank you very much, buddy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Be good, be safe, and we'll see you again. Thank you. Let's go take a look, actually. Over here. Yeah, so all this area up here is done, so we'll be able to smooth all this out. And Mr. Sweet, I believe, is working down the bottom edge here. Yep, there he goes. And I think once he gets that bottom edge, the only thing really that'll be left will be a little bit here on the right side, and then this area that's just outside of the bale bunkers or the bale storage. And that'll be it. And basically all this out here is just going to be getting this all smoothed out. I'll probably have to put more money in so that, because we're probably going to lose a lot of money getting this all evened out. But not a problem. We're not really doing like a start from scratch kind of deal here. It's just all custom work. This might wind up being about $1 million just to get this all cleared up. Actually found the mod the other day for PC where landscaping and all that doesn't cost you anything. That's a big help. I don't know why that can't just be a base game situation. So KTX, how you been doing, buddy? I know you're not running 25 just yet. Do you have any thoughts on when you might play 25, or are you gonna wait a good deal until they really start to pump out like a lot of maps? Maybe is that what you're waiting on? See a bigger selection of maps? Oh, KTX might be AFK. Yeah, this area here, this will be the area here that we just want to make sure that we get that balanced out real good. You don't want it to skip. Not blended too well. You'll get a lot of like hopping of the implements. But yeah, so we're hoping, chat, that we'll be able to delve into the building arena. So I'm going to start, I'm hoping this week, up to this weekend, to record the custom builds that I've done. So I did finish Comlands 22 right before 25 came out. So I'll probably record that and put that up on YouTube. It'll be a walkthrough. I don't know how to do any editing just yet. So it'll be like a little, maybe 10-minute video walkthrough, flyby type deal. But just something to kind of dip my toe in the water of doing custom builds. And I'll start with that one. This way I can get that done and just uninstall 22 and just, move on from 22. And then we'll put a recording of this map and Zylanka. The Zylanka map, I would say, is pretty much complete. And we've already started like a little playthrough on it. So we'll go ahead and put those up. So I would say, keep a lookout. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, just click something below the chat there'll be a YouTube link, and or if you just hit !YouTube. And anything you can do to help support that channel would be great. We're trying to work to get in our 500 subscribers over there so that we can, get that first part done over there, just like when you get affiliate over here. This way we can start, maybe getting something from that. And then there's a couple people that mentioned some editing programs to me. So hopefully in the not so distant future here, we'll look into doing editing. And then maybe we can, learn how to do some of the cool stuff. Time lapse or, whatever we think we need. Music in the videos, that sort of thing. So it'll be fun. It'll be a nice little challenge to try and learn that stuff. And then, like I was saying too, we do stream on Kick. We're doing PoE2 over there, and we're doing the Zylanka map over there as well. So same thing, go underneath the stream, go click on that link for Kick, and or !Kick will get you over there as well. In fact, we might, depending on how things go tonight, there's a good chance I might be able to get over there tonight on PoE2. So we'll see. I can't promise it. I have to see how the night unfolds. But if I can, that would be a good situation for me if I could get over there tonight. All right, let's go ahead to offload. I'm probably going to put one more opening on the map down this roadway a little bit further toward the south so that you'll be able to get through over on the other side too. It'll be a longer trip, but at least you won't be having to drive across the field. We're doing great, Josh. How about yourselves? Hey guys, I'm going to step away for just a second. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. We're back. Oh, thanks for the biddies there, KTX.
Welcome back.
Yes, sir. So, KT, I was asking, oh, as far as Farm Sim 25, are you, I know you'll be running it at some point, but are you waiting for like bigger map selections, or are you gonna, do you have like just a time frame for yourself to run it? What, I know you kind of wanted to get all the, kinks worked out of it first. I was just curious if you had a time frame for yourself, or. And I thank you for those biddies so very much. And hopefully, Chad, I'm going to be able to get on, the rest of this week, maybe the weekend. Unfortunately, our furnace for heating our house has died. And the earliest they're going to be able to get to us might be 2 weeks. So we have a couple space heaters that are running. And unfortunately, I got to come up with about $10,000 to pay for our new furnace. And when you have 10 people in the house and a newborn baby, the stress of that can be a little daunting. But my youngest daughter, she came in yesterday when I found out, how much everything was going to cost. And that doesn't include the $1,000 that we already paid to get the other stuff done. She came in and she said, "Hey, let's say a prayer." And she said a prayer, and she made me promise her that I wasn't going to let it stress me out. So I got to keep a promise. So I'm doing everything I can to be chill and cool about it. But when you see a number like $10,000, $11,000, boy, that really raises the stress level. Because we're already, tapped out before that. So hopefully, we'll get through everything and no harm, no foul. Everybody's been kind of having fun with what's been going on. All my kids and everybody love to sleep in the cold. I mean, in the winter, they have their windows open anyway. I usually turn the thermostat down in the winter at nighttime because they love it cold. So the nighttime's not too bad. My mother's room where she's at, she's disabled. She's got an air conditioner / heater, so it does both. And then we have space heaters in 2 other rooms to take care of, like the living room and my daughter's room where she has the baby. So those areas are good. The house is a 1-level rancher, no basement, no second floor. So we don't have a lot of heat loss, through the heat going up into the second floor. And where we're located, we got a lot of trees that surround at least 2 sides of the house, so we don't get too much wind coming through. So, but cold is still cold, right? When it's 24 degrees outside, it still gets cold. You got to find another 130? Wow. Holy mackerel. What's that for? A house? Or, I mean, well, you don't have to get into it in the chat. I'll retract that statement. Yeah, you don't need to put your business out there. I just, like, that's a lot. Holy smokes. Yeah, so hopefully, given that we have to wait and, we're just going to do business as usual as long as I, each day I wake up, everything feels good and works good.
Alrighty
Right,
then.
Mr. Swede?
That era is done.
Okay.
I think.
You have 11 years to find it? Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, so let me jump out over here. So if we go to the construction view,
Hang on.
and if you want to watch on the stream.
Yeah. I'm on.
Okay, so you just finished this area here where this, yep, I see you. Okay. So if you were to go, this area here is the little island part. That's going to stay.
Okie dokie.
If we go on the other side of that, you'll see the other part where the field's going to be.
To the right.
Yeah. So if we follow this around, it
Mm-hmm.
looks like there's only a small group of trees along the road area or the
Yeah.
outer edge.
Yeah.
And then the
To the
last
left.
part will be this.
You are gone.
No worries.
No, you're back.
You got me?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You died.
There's a little blip on the radar there.
Yep. It it kicked me out.
And maybe back. It looks like,
We have some new mods too.
and it kicked you out, Mr. Swede?
Yep.
Okay.
Holy smokes, that's a big cloud.
Let me just make sure everybody in the house is good, too, with that little blip. Hold on one second, BRB. All right, I'm back, Mr. Swede.
Welcome
And
back.
chat, looks like everything's good. Now, what we'll do, Mr. Swede, is after this harvest is done, I'll set up the mulcher, but we'll sleep through to get the other field ready for harvest, okay?
Okie dokie.
This way we'll always have something getting done on those. Okay. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Let's try something. Let's see if I bring him down the other end, if he'll just pick up where he left off, because he should still have the AI assist set up. So if I bring him down here, maybe he'll just start doing something down this end. We'll find out, right? We'll bring him right here. Let's just hit active. See what he does. Sometimes it takes them a while for them to figure out what they need to do. And sometimes they have to go and like reset themselves, so there's a good chance he drives all the way back around to where he was. We'll find out. I know we're in an ad break too, so wasting fuel you are. I run on solar power.
It's the new Tesla.
Yeah. Wasting green energy then.
Yep. You have to talk to Snoop Dogg right there. We need some greens.
Yeah.
Beans.
No,
Me and
Sweet are in the process of testing out a new methane fueled tractor. It's going to be called the Bubble Gut Tractor.
Yeah.
Biofuel or BO fuel. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to run on sunflower oil. Yeah. Yeah, we have to use regular fuel to get the first sunflower field done, and then after that, we run on sunflower fuel. And you have to make sure you're within 2,000 yards of a chili bean factory.
Yeah, then you can fart.
Yeah,
Fart
then
the way out.
right.
You have a special button in the car that says fart button.
Yeah, we haven't been able to do a better job with how to get it from the source into the tractor without too much discomfort. So, we're just waiting on some new patents for that.
New updates.
Yeah, because the ones for the cows, that's easy. We just put them in a building with a canopy and funnel all the methane down into a holding tank. But for the man on the field, he's got to have a reserve somewhere. So
the seed is going to be, and we're going to have a tank.
yeah, that's
on the tractor.
right. That's the best way.
Then we can sit there and fart.
And then that usually, the extra seat that's in the tractor next to you. I would imagine people don't really want to be next to you at that point, so we can have that as like a storage facility.
If they don't have been in the chiller factory before.
Yeah, that could be like the reservoir tank, in case run out or something.
Instead of a cooling box.
Yeah. Boy, the things we can come up with.
Holy, yeah. You can do a lot of things.
I was going to go for a run, but this is just too much fun. Yeah, see? It's not every day you get to talk about your own methane gas to fuel things in this world. Might as well be here. Why not?
It's gonna be a shit talk anyway.
Yeah. Bromide over there. There you go. Be like, what have you been doing today? Just talking a bunch of crap.
Yeah, as usual.
Yeah. Just this talk is how we can bottle its gases to provide a nice fuel source. I mean, look, the way I see it, it works pretty good because every time I do it, everybody in the house runs as fast as they can. So it definitely can move things, that's for sure.
Run!
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to learn how to harness its power, that's all.
Yeah.
There's a lot of energy after I do that that's expelled from a lot of different people.
Yep.
Now we just get all them people that run from my house and put a plow in their hand or a sickle. You know, we get some fields done.
Yep.
I bet you this dude's going back. I told you, didn't I say he probably would go back to where he was before?
Yep.
He just taking a scenic route to get there.
Detour.
Yeah, he's got that detour for sure. Children of the Corn, yeah. Now, you know, it would be cool if you were able to, and maybe there's a way, I haven't tried it at all yet, but could you imagine if in the game you could raise up one side and then another and then build a land bridge? The
Yeah.
problem is I would want the bridge to be hollow underneath, which in Farm Sim you can't do.
No.
Because once you build it, it's going to take from the ground all the way up. And there's no way to eliminate that opening, because this would be cool to have. What I would like to do is on the far end of this field, it would have been really cool to open up like a ramp and have like a slightly elevated bridge across the field back to the farm. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? Put trees and grass all around it, you know? But until you're able to open up the bottom of that, you know.
But if we should be real on this, they have to do two things before they do that. That's a major problem. Everyone.
What's that?
Number one is, you shouldn't be able to dig with any like a grapple or things under the map. So it's the ground should be solid, not grabbing. And the second part is the restricted areas that we can't. The restricted things.
Gotcha. Oh, hold on.
So if you have it like when I do with cranes and timbers, and you're gonna grab a timber, you always grab under the timber and under the map and get caught that way.
Right. All right, let's get him out of the way. In UK once, I was on a gas station, asked for the server guy, and he gassed my truck. He was, no sir, it's all liquid here. Out of ore, I have not been on out of ore since like summertime probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to help myself in limiting how many games I play at one time. Because then I get, like, out of sorts with what I'm doing, and... come on, you didn't complete your task. Back to work. He's going to have to reset himself. Variety is the spice of life. But I'm thinking when they coined that phrase, they were not talking about video games.
No, I don't think so.
Fill in the blanks yourself, my friend.
Blink, blink.
Food. They were talking about food. Food. Sure. Food.
Yeah,
Of course.
food. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, because I can really tend to get away. So my goal is to do what we do here on Twitch and try to have it where we maybe do 2 games, 3 games. You know, the PoE stuff we're doing, you know, that's for early access, so that's just going to be like, you know, until the full release of the game comes out, we're just going to be dabbling in that to learn the game more. I am trying to think of, I have one more game that I do want to play, but I don't know what game that is just yet. So I would like to have Farm Sim be my steady scenario, sprinkle in PoE 2 here and there, and then have one more kind of go to. I would like to have that other game, though, be something that's just, you know, get on, progress through the game, almost like an RPG type game. But I
I know
don't.
what game you can do.
What's that?
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, well, I downloaded it on the PC,
Yeah.
and I've given it some thought. So there's a chance that that might
I
be
can
the
say
game.
if you take a look on it and you get in it,
Yeah.
and first I was thinking, oh, it's a like a boring game.
Okay.
Like I didn't expect anything of the game, like graphic wise,
Sure.
but trust me, I was wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Really wrong.
Yeah, I've noticed you on it the last couple days when I, you know, saw your name. It showed
Yeah.
you were on it. So obviously you seem to be interested.
Yeah, and you have puzzles to solve too.
Oh, okay.
So
Are
it's
they
not
easy?
just running, huh?
Are the puzzles very complex?
Some yeah, and some not.
Okay. Nothing where I'm going to go crazy, right?
No.
Okay. I played a couple games like Tomb Raider and some other games that had puzzles, and some of them were fun and challenging, and then others you're like, oh my god, really?
No, you have to just when you pick something up, be sure you read what
Oh
it is
god.
it's gonna. Not a game for crew.
Oh my. Wow.
But on the other hand, you have everything in the book with
Yeah.
you, so you can go back and read it.
Swede was
So
like, okay, so now for this game, crew, you're going to have to do something you don't like to do.
yeah,
And crew's
I
like, what
know.
are you talking about? Read everything. Oh,
No,
man.
but I can say one thing: it's gonna be your best friend
Yeah,
on the entire game.
sure.
It's the camera.
Oh, okay. World of Warcraft, I would love to, but I just can't at this moment yet, you know, keep a subscription going. Now, if they, like we think they are, merge that into Game Pass, then I'm set. because I already have it, and if they incorporate that, then I already told Flawed Victor, because Flawed Victor is a long time World of Warcraft player. I already
Yeah, I
told
played
him.
it for a long time in the
There you
beginning.
go, Mr. Swede, in the very early time of it, played it. I already told him if it gets to Game Pass, or if the channel does well enough that I can support World of Warcraft through the channel, then I will give it a go. I can't say I'll be all in because I don't know the game that well yet, but I will definitely,
Yeah, you need to try it before you.
yeah, I'll definitely do everything I can to, get with people who know the game, learn the game, have fun, do all the stuff you need to do in there, with raids or whatever it is they call the big stuff in there. And I definitely would like to be a part of that. So it's in the back of my mind, and it's something that I've thought long and hard about. So yeah, I actually been on ships a couple times last week. Yeah, I started on some things
Fish
last
and
week.
chips.
What was that, Mr. Sweet?
Fish and chips.
No, oh, I wish. I haven't had fish and chips in a long time. Yeah, I haven't had fish and chips in, gosh.
I meant the game.
Oh, I meant the food.
I
Yum,
mean,
yum,
you
yum,
was on the
yum.
ship, so I mean fish and chips.
Fish on the ships. Fish on the ships.
Yep.
Let's see, what did this guy do? Looks like he's gonna, okay, so he reset. He's gonna do up, down, around the island, and then probably do the loop around the island for that headland. Little man, what's up, buddy? What's up, bud?
I got my
How you doing, champ?
having a great day. I'm not doing. That's me. That's all.
What's up, buddy? So, so yesterday, me and my younger daughter, we were in her room talking, and I told her, now she calls our grandson, her little nephew, Peach, because of his peach fuzz hair. So her nickname for him is Peach. So yesterday, grab some food, feeling deflated. Okay. Yeah, go grab some food, bro. Yesterday she was holding him, and she's like, look at him, he's a little pudgy dude, isn't he now? He's like gaining weight, now. So he's like, he's got like 3 or 4 chins. Look at that belly. He's like, he's a pudgy little dude. So I said, wait a second. I said, you know what? I just got his gamer tag and his stream name for when he gets older. She's like,
Okay.
what? I said, it Peach Pudge Gaming. And she started cracking up laughing. My daughter, who's the mother, she's like, why are you going to do that to my kid? I said, it would be great. PPG. That would be his initials for gaming.
Yep.
So I told her, I said, either this week or this weekend, I'm going to make him a logo in Canva. I said, when he's ready to do his thing, we'll we'll go get him set up. She's like, well, he's got some time. I said, oh, yeah, he's got some time, man. Nothing to worry about. I said, but that time will go pretty quick. I said, well, we got to get him a name set up, ready to go. Peach Pudge Gaming. This way it'll be a story, you know, when he gets to
Yeah.
do his thing, he'll have a story attached to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were having a good time with that. It was funny. Now, what's even funnier, chat, is I want to show you here. Now, for those of you that have done field work. Oh, hold on. Did it get fixed? I think it did. So if you guys remember the other day, after the harvest was done on
It was mulched.
it showed that it was all purple as being mulched,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
though we didn't mulch it.
Yeah, exactly.
But it looks like somehow, I don't recall an update, but somehow it is working now.
Yeah, by the way,
Oh wait, no,
there
no.
are some new mods too.
Actually, no, it's not working. Look. So he has not
Maybe.
mulched that entire area. So it's showing mulched where the combine's going. So it's not fixed because he did not mulch all of this. And on the other field, we haven't even done the harvest on the other field yet. So if you look, right, all of this area, they're saying is already mulched, even though he hasn't mulched it yet.
Hey Vic, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Vic? Yeah, there was a blip. There was a blip during the stream, but it like reconnected right away. So what? Yeah, where are you on?
How you doing, Vic?
Yeah, well when it flipped,
I'm doing all right.
Just do a reset, like shut it off and turn it back
just
on.
waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell.
Yeah.
You need some coffee.
No.
Are
some
you a coffee
breakfast.
guy? Are you a coffee guy, Vic?
Not really. I will drink it here and there, but I'm not really a big coffee guy.
Gotcha. I'm not
I am.
either. I know.
You know what?
I'm drinking coffee every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Vito's got like 80 ounces of coffee he drinks a day.
yeah.
He got that 40-ounce container he had made, and he tears
Yeah.
through that thing all day.
yeah, he's a professional coffee drinker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I used to drink it, but when you get high blood pressure and stuff, you kind of want to stay away from caffeine, even though, you have decaf coffee, but there's still a little bit in there. So I'm just like, forget it. I'll
But
move on.
That doesn't taste like coffee.
Yeah, well, see, for me, and it went back to yesterday when we were talking about some stuff. My taste buds are the worst. Like, there's so many things that I don't like, and my youngest daughter inherited my taste buds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like, other than super strong coffee or very weak coffee, I can drink 9 coffees, all of them be different, and they all taste the same to me.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's other people that can, pick out the little subtleties. I've had French vanilla coffee sometimes. I didn't even know it was French vanilla.
Yeah, it tastes normal.
Yeah. They're like, did you
No,
like
I
that
can't
French vanilla
stand that.
coffee? I'm like, when did I have that? They're like, you're drinking it now. Oh. I thought this was just
Yeah.
plain old Folgers.
Right, yeah, that's how I feel about it. It just, coffee doesn't really do much for me.
Yeah.
Never really has.
Sure.
But I do drink it just because if there's nothing else around or whatever.
Right.
But it's not my go-to drink.
Right. Now, don't get me wrong. I would love to like appreciate and actually enjoy that because I do like the taste of coffee when I drink it and I have it, mixed up the way I like it, but
Right.
it's just not something that's
Yeah.
really, a big thing for me taste bud wise.
Right,
Mr. Swede, do
yeah.
you like a specific type or do you like all kind? Oh,
Me?
yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mr. Swede, do you do you
You're
like
the only
ones?
sweet here, bro.
Do you like the specific kind, or you like them all?
No, specific.
Okay. Is it
So
like
define
is
your
it a heavy?
specific.
Is it a heavy taste, light taste?
Uh, I don't know. You put coffee in a percolator
Right.
thing.
Yep.
That's the coffee is not like you brew it like in a coffee brewery. That's like
Oh,
fine coffee. This is more grain.
Oh, okay. So it's not the
Great.
powdery
No,
kind
it's
of
not
coffee
powdery
grain.
coffee. No.
It's a little more. It's got like a little more. It's like the difference between grits and cream of wheat, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly. More,
Now,
so you
you
don't
say
have a
more
particular.
grains.
So you
okay.
don't have a
Come again?
particular blend or anything like that, like
Yeah.
strong, dark, or anything like that. You don't have that.
Yeah, I have we have a specific just like type that kind of coffee.
So it's
I
like
can't.
kind of-
it's like
I
a
can't.
brand of coffee,
Yeah.
and you only drink that brand.
And no, I can drink other brands too, but it should
Okay.
be it should be like not fine coffee.
Okay.
But do they not have like dark roast and all that stuff there? That
Yes, we
that's
have.
kind of where I'm kind of going with this. Is what type
Okay.
of coffee do you like?
So is there a dark roast? Is there
Yeah,
like
extra caffeine.
yeah, like
or,
over here we have dark roast, Colombian.
Yeah, that type of
Um,
stuff.
No, not like that.
Do
So
you
you
have
don't have
anything?
that.
Gotcha.
Yes, we have those types of coffee, but I don't drink them.
So yours you would say is like just regular ground,
Yeah, that's kind of.
regular roast coffee.
I should take a look.
Yeah,
Just in
because
case.
what you guys have and what we have might be two different
Might be
things.
totally, yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was going at, crew. Because I want to know, do you like the extra dark mocha?
Because for all we
or,
know, his coffee, like basic coffee where he lives, might be like nothing compared to our dark roast. You know what I mean?
right, yeah,
Like
yeah,
it might be
that's kinda
10
what I-
times.
yeah,
It might be 10 times stronger. Who knows?
yeah, that's
or-
kinda where
or
I was going
weaker.
with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some of our coffee will jack you up, ready to go to the moon, and some of it will put you to bed.
Yeah. And
I
then
know,
I've
I don't
always
know.
wanted to do espresso, but espresso is just so high in caffeine that it's like I don't even bother with that.
See, back in the day, I could drink espresso like I would drink a regular cup of coffee. It had no effect on me whatsoever.
Right.
But at that time, I was mainlining 6 to 8 monsters a day. So
Oh, mackerel.
you know,
I've never even
But-
tried one of those drinks.
that was always my go-to.
Sure.
I'd have a monster coffee in the morning, which was monster
Yeah.
drinks, and then I would have 6 to 8 other flavored monsters later on in the day.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I mean, I was jacked up on caffeine, bro.
I'd have loved to had you working where my facility was. I'd just give you all the orders.
That's what I'm talking about. I can stay up for 36 hours
True.
and never.
Yeah.
blink.
Yeah, what's up, sweet? Discord?
If Discord on if you take that and translate it to you,
Yep. Yeah, let's take a look.
because uh, this coffee the beans come from East Africa and South America.
And that's where most
And
coffees come
Okay,
from. Yeah.
so this is standard 100% Arabica bean roast. Let's see if I can see the details a little bit clearer here.
it's hard for me to explain
Yeah, of
the
course.
blend.
Okay, so I mean, it pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much seems like the same as ours over here. Just it's, it's just called a different name, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much the same thing that we have over here, just a different naming of it.
Yeah.
So he's
So,
got
my
100% Arabica standard roast, a dark roast, a light roast.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
A metal roast is this.
Yeah, that's kind of what they call it. So different
Yeah.
terminology.
Yeah, yeah. Same
Yep.
shit, different name.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, when I got Christmas present, my daughter buys me coffee that are fresh grinded from the store that do it.
Okay.
So they blend coffee,
Okay.
and God, that is amazing coffee.
Now, have you ever had French press coffee?
That's how my wife drinks coffee, French press.
You mean espressos?
No.
French press.
No, a French press is what's the best way to explain it?
It's like a pitcher with a plunger in it. You pour the water in, you pour the coffee in first, and you pour the water in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then the
okay.
plunger pushes
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
and pushes the coffee to the top.
Yeah, I see the picture now.
Yeah, there's
I
some.
have tried use that,
Okay.
but
Yeah, there's
for
some people
me-
that they'll only drink that type.
Yeah, my wife does that. That's all she'll drink is French press.
Yeah, our buddy Tomas, or Transformative, as he's known on Twitch and in our team, that's all he likes to drink is French press. He came here to bring his wife and her kids to come back. They're in Texas now, but they come back here like once a year to visit the grandparents. And every time he comes, he got his own little French press in his backpack, ready to go.
There you go. Yeah, she's got probably about 3 different ones that she uses,
Wow.
depending on the type of coffee she's making. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, oddly enough, and people who are coffee aficionados and people who are just very into the coffee they drink, what I'm about to say will probably hurt your feelings. But the best cup of coffee, now remember, I said I'm not a good taste bud person.
Right.
My favorite coffee that I ever had was when I worked at a place at the University of Pennsylvania. There was a 7-Eleven at the corner that me and the guy I worked with would go there as soon as I showed. He was usually there ahead of me. I would show up as soon as I got there, go walk in. Yo, Frank, you ready? Yep, let's go. We would head over. We got, like a 16 or 20 ounce coffee, but they had a mixture of cinnamon hazelnut.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, that cinnamon hazelnut coffee for me was just off the charts. And that's all I would drink every morning with a donut. And it was so freaking good. But I can't explain, it's 7-Eleven. I'm sure it's the cheapest coffee you can get.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's nothing fancy. But man, it was so good. There were times I would go and get another cup for lunch and I'm not somebody who would drink coffee like throughout the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when I was
it's
there,
odd to me.
Yeah, yeah. When I was there, it was like, yo, bro, I want another cup, man. Let's go.
And it's always odd to me how someone on like 102-degree day can drink a pot of coffee. It's like, why? You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? It's just
yeah.
it's crazy to me. I want something cold that has caffeine in it and can get me going. I'm not looking for the hot tea or the hot coffee or
Isn't that something? Yeah, see, that's something that's a phenomenon too. Like for
um,
me, it don't bother me if I eat ice cream at 5 degrees outside.
that's me. Yeah, yeah.
And if it's 100 degrees outside, I can eat hot soup or drink hot coffee or tea. Like that
Without
never
being,
affected me. But there
yeah.
are some people, they won't do it.
Yeah, I can eat ice cream outside, 32 below. I don't care. I'm eating ice cream.
Yeah,
But don't hand me a cup of coffee when
when
it's in
it's hot.
summer. I'm
Right,
not
right.
drinking it.
Yeah, you'd put it on ice and you'll be all right. But
Yeah, thank goodness for the invention of iced coffee, because that's, if I wanted one, that's how I would get it.
yeah.
Iced.
And what's funny is my grandmom used to drink iced coffee all the time in the summer.
Mhm.
And I was like, man, if she'd have just patented that crap, took it to Dunkin' Donuts, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah. McDonald's with the frappes and stuff.
Yeah.
Come on.
Dude, there's so many things that I remember my grandparents doing when I was younger that I see places doing now,
Yeah.
and I'm like, man, what's going on here?
Yeah,
You know
it
the
just,
what do they call them? The can cozies, where you
oh
slide the
yeah,
can inside this like foam holder.
yeah, the old koozie.
Yeah. My grandma, she had them when I was like 6 years old. I'm
Yeah.
like, God darn, man. And I
Yeah,
know they
yeah.
didn't have that invented back then for the public. So,
Oh no,
each home had their own little inventions that they did.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was the key to survival, man.
Yeah, of course.
That's
She
why
even
everything.
made plastic. She took plastic and made little lids to cover your Coke can or your soda can, because
Oh,
down at the campground we used to go to, if you opened a can of soda, there was a lady when I was probably 5, 6, 7-ish. There was a lady who had a Coke can. A bee went in the can. She drank it and it stung her in the throat.
oh, yeah.
So when my grandmom heard about that, she took like little pieces of plastic, and she was like an arts and crafts girl lady.
Yeah.
She did sewing and crochet and all that. Well, she took this thing and she made a cover for the top of the soda can. So anytime we were out and doing a picnic or whatever, you just put that lid on there and you didn't have to worry about the bug getting in there. And sure enough, next thing you know, they started making those too.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
God, man, my grandmom could have been like a multi-millionaire.
Heck yeah.
She's like the old lady Michelangelo.
Yeah. What kills me is like wine and coffee. There's connoisseurs of both, and they both look for the same thing. You know what I'm saying? The
Oh, yeah.
notes, the fruitiness, all that stuff.
Sure.
It's like, why? That's why I laugh when someone, yeah, I drink coffee. Okay, but how deep into coffee are you? That's always my
Yep.
follow-up question.
I'm as deep as 7-Eleven. That's it.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
But it's
gas
only
station,
because
truck
my
stop.
taste buds don't do what theirs do.
But yeah, and then you get the ones that are like, yeah, I like this one from this coast, or
Yeah, oh,
I
yeah.
like this coast mixed with that. and,
Absolutely.
it's like, oh my gosh, man, how long do you let it sit on the shelf, and prove before you drink it, that kind of
Sure, sure. And, like we talked about yesterday with my personality, if I had taste buds that could pick out either in food or drink, I probably would be that person.
Right? Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like even food. There's things people will give me with food. They're like, man, do you taste the rosemary? No.
No,
Well, you don't taste the hint of mint? Nope.
ain't got a clue, no.
Well, I thought this was just cheese ravioli.
Yeah.
They're like, but we have 32 herbs and spices in there.
Yeah, it's like
Cool.
the bay leaf. Who
Yeah.
in the hell has ever tasted a bay leaf?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
I
I mean,
can't.
I'm envious of people that can pick that out
Right,
because that's a
yeah.
skill that
Yeah.
not everybody can have. But n- it ain't my thing. My palate is
Right.
the worst, bro. You don't want me tasting your food.
Oh heck no. No, I'll have it over salted and peppered in a minute. Don't hand that
Yeah.
to
I'm the guy who
me.
pisses off the chef because I got A1 sauce on my steak
Hey,
or my
yeah,
burger.
that would make me mad too, bro. You ain't
Yeah.
even tried it yet, and you already doctoring it? No,
Yeah.
you ain't. No, you don't know
Absolutely.
what you're
Yep.
doing. You know?
Right out the pan, just bloop right on top. Let's go.
If I don't trust the chef cooking my steak, I'll go home and cook my own. That's how
Yeah.
I put it.
Yeah.
If you can't make a steak taste good in a restaurant, I won't be back.
No, I mean
'Cause I don't.
that should be a mainstay,
Yeah, yeah.
that should be simplified for them.
But yeah, I if I go to any place, and that's the last thing on my mind is the condiments to go on top of the steak.
Yeah.
If you can't fix it the way I like it, I ain't coming back.
A patient player said you should try mocha pot. So,
Mocha pot.
yeah, we were talking about the coffee. I think he popped that up there. So,
Nice.
mocha pot. What is that,
What is
patient?
that? Sorry, crew. I'm confused too. I don't know what that is.
Now, I assume that the mocha, it's MOKKA, but maybe that's how they spell mocha, meaning
Yeah.
maybe like a
It's a
chocolate
darker
flavor.
blend.
Maybe it's like a chocolate flavor.
It
It's a
might
dark,
be.
Hopefully,
darker
patient's
blend.
still there. But yeah, man, I'll tell you, it's just terrible. And my daughter, she's 10 times worse than me when it comes to her palate and food.
Right.
Oh my gosh, it's brutal. She's like, she almost has to like make her own dinner or food or anything because there's like, it's hard to make stuff for her because it's got to be specific. Like even pizza,
Yeah, my
something.
daughter is like that.
Yeah.
She do her
Yep.
own food
Yeah.
because yeah,
Has a
she
specific
wants a
taste.
different palate
Sure.
than I do.
Yeah. Like her pizza, there's only 2 places I think that we can get pizza from that she'll eat.
Really? Why is that?
Just she doesn't like the other ones. Just don't taste. For her, it
all
tastes.
comes down to that red sauce, right?
I don't even know. Don't
I have
even.
a problem with some red sauces. Some are really sweet. Some ain't so sweet.
Yeah. See, for me, I can eat 5 different places, and almost all 5 will taste the same to me.
On the marinara sauce, I like more of a tangy marinara.
Not
like
sweet.
What would go on a pizza rather than a sweet.
Right. Okay. Now Sue,
Because I
she
eat it-
usually wants it more sweet because she gets like
Right.
the too tangy gives her like an acid reflux kind of feel.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that because I eat a lot of peppers and meat on a pizza.
Gotcha.
So the tanginess kind of ties into it.
Okay.
If you're eating that type of pizza and you get that sweet in there, it just kind of adds a bad twang to it.
Gotcha. But yeah, she only has like 2 places. She
Nice.
only likes, let me see, McDonald's, Wendy's, the bowling alley, and a place called Thunderbird. She will not have French fries from anybody but those 4 places.
Wow.
Oh wait, yeah, there's the diner in our area that she'll have. And then pasta, she only likes rigatoni, rotini, and penna pasta.
Okay.
Oh wait, she likes the wagon wheels too.
See, like with me, okay, let's go back to fast food.
Yeah.
With me, I want a Hardee's burger, McDonald's fries, and Burger King Coke.
Oh, wow.
Those three things, because Hardee's gives you a bigger burger, worth your money. The fries always taste good at McDonald's.
Okay.
But Burger King gives you a bigger drink than those other two.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah, that's kind of true because when it comes to hamburgers now, we don't have. What was the hamburger place? Hardee's?
Hardee's.
I don't think we don't have a Hardee's near us.
Carl's Jr.
No.
No, you ain't got that. Okay,
No.
Okay.
So for me, your fast food place burger would probably be, oddly enough, Burger King because their burgers versus McDonald's are heartier, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Now the fries,
Okay,
yeah, McDonald's always
Mr.
had
Bob
the great
Ross.
fries. Yeah, what you got, bro?
Let me know what do you think.
Okay, let me head on over. The McDonald's, yeah, their fries are always, always the better
The
group,
tractor is free to jump
group
into.
of fries. Oh yeah, what time is it, babe? Oh, okay. So let me go over here and check this out, and then I got to take a recess here, chat. All right. Yeah, let's take a look here. Yep. Yeah, so that's all clear, and then down this side here. Yep, that's all clear. Yeah.
Are we good?
That looks, I think that's perfect. Now, once we get the field cut in, if there's anything that pops up, then we'll address it then. But
By the way, we have some new mods for
okay.
plows and other stuff today.
Okay. All right, cool.
We have a 22-meter plow.
Holy mackerel.
Yep.
That's huge.
I
Oh,
want
how
it
about these
right here,
down
right
here?
now.
Oh, Mr. Swede, I
That can
found
plow this field.
some more, Mr. Swede.
I would laugh if it's only PC.
Yeah, it's cross-platform.
I found a few more, Mr. Swede. I apologize.
Yeah, I know. I have looked.
You see
and
them?
I have
Okay.
all of them.
Yep. But yeah, that's awesome.
Sweet.
That's great.
Oh,
Where do you want me to go now?
It's going to be actually just south of where you are with these guys here.
oh yeah.
So are you here at the Volvo?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? You're ducking and covering? Where are you at?
No.
I don't see you. I'm outside the Volvo.
Yeah. Oh, you're outside the Volvo.
Yep.
You should see me backing up then.
No.
Not at all.
No.
How about now then?
No.
Nope. Wait, do you have two Volvos?
Yeah,
Probably.
truck and the excavator.
So I'm outside the yellow and black Volvo with the tree trimmer on it.
Yeah, okay, I'm going up there with this truck then.
Okay.
You got the truck. Like, I'm in the
Because
Volvo.
I have two
I'm
tractors.
packing up.
Yeah, I'm in the tractor that's next to the yellow and black Volvo.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
Alrighty. Yeah, basically when you stand here at the Volvo, you can look out in the distance and you'll be able to see the trees.
Heck yeah.
I like that bloom effect.
That is nice.
Right? Is that bloom? They call that bloom, right?
Yeah.
Where it's got like the fuzzier distance look to it.
Yeah.
There he goes. All right, Mr. Swede. So if you come out here and just look straight ahead, right out there,
Yep.
there's that little grouping out there.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, partner. Oh, we got the second one filled and covered there, Flawed. We got that done a little bit ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and we got this one at what, like 40 or 50%? No, 23%. Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, we're almost there.
Heck yeah. Now let it ferment and you'll be on in business.
Yep. And what we decided to do earlier was we said the smaller field, once that harvest is ready, we're going to sleep after this harvest is done. We're going to get that one done, and then we're going to put grass in that small field. And then what we'll be able to do there is get 1,000,000 liters of grass, 1,000,000 liters of hay. We can finish all the bales for hay, grass, and silage.
Gotcha.
So we'll be able to just let that, just keep growing until we get all that stuff done.
So did you break up that big field?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Big field
Not yet.
still going.
Nice. Keep that big field.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got that.
Yeah.
This is the last row for the sorghum, and this field will be done.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then, I'll maybe either the next stream or this weekend, we'll probably work on that new field and get that up and running.
Yeah.
So I'll get this offloaded so it'll finish this last row. And then I'm going to take a quick little recess. All right, let's head out here. Let's head back here. Just kind of, yeah, that bloom effect is cool. Gives you a nice view.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We're going to step away for just a moment, take a recess, and we'll be back. So, Mr. Vic and Mr. Swede, you guys will have the comms.
Thank
And,
you.
I appreciate it, and I'll see y'all in a little bit.
All right, bro. Oh, that is the horde symbol. Okay. What? That is pretty cool, though. Sweet. He said that yesterday, and I was like, "Does it really?" But it does. He ain't never played WoW. That's hilarious. That looks good, though. It does. Yeah. Azeroth is right there.
Huh?
Azeroth?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's right there.
Okay.
I want to know where he got that. That's pretty cool. I want the Alliance side though.
Oh, I need to run to the bathroom quickie.
Okay.
Be right back.
All righty, bud. Heck yeah. Oh, we got the fish game up? Hey. Let's see if I win or lose. I don't know, chat. Kalimdor. How dare you? Oh, Northrend. I got common. Be alright. I'd be alright. I'm jealous of crew. So now oh, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. So I need. But how is everybody doing today? Yeah, I need to pop you up. Oh shoot! There it is. I got you. Good for Jeff. Oh, that's cool. Element.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, what are you working on?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Really?
Really?
Come on, son.
I know,
What
right?
you say?
I'm trying. No problem. Yeah. I'm just kind of chilling out.
Yep.
So how much more you got to clear on that map?
Huh?
How much more do you have to clear on that map?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
think I
okay.
have much.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
I have done a lot already, so
Mm. Yeah, it's
maybe it
looking
comes
good, man.
more. So,
Yeah, it's looking good.
yep. How did it go with your excavating map?
It went good.
Nice.
Yeah. It went good. Supposed to be fixing it, putting out a patch for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, yes. Other than that, bar and everything's been working pretty good so far.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, finally getting along. So, how many fields have y'all added so far, or going to add?
Um, I think we're gonna add. Let's see. Here's one. Well, one big more for one more big one.
One more big one.
Yeah, it's bigger than the other one.
Yeah, I remember him laying it out. Didn't know how big it was.
It's big,
Uh,
actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Up to the house, I think it's 3 times more that we have now on that field. this is going to be.
And that would take up the rest of the map.
Yep, almost. But
Take
he
up pretty
left
dang
a
good
little bit.
size.
He got the little section for me for my trees.
Cool. Heck yeah. That's a lot of room.
Yeah. But it's fun when you customize a map like this.
Oh yeah. Who's been customizing maps for a long time?
Yeah, that's more fun. Because you can do so many things with that when you customize things. It can go like up down on however you want it to play it.
Right.
Even though you do big fields, it's not set in stone. Like, okay, if we do this, what about that? And
Well, it's not set in stone on any map, really, because
yeah,
you
yeah,
can make
exactly.
big fields and you can cut the big fields back down to small fields and all that. So
Yeah,
nothing's
exactly.
cut.
Yeah, yeah,
Nothing is
exactly. No,
nothing. Oh, I
because
am gonna get
that's more fun if we see like, okay, we need to go back and redo it. That's then we
redo it.
yeah, well, then we do something else.
You can do that on any map, though.
Yeah, not any map because if you
Yeah, you
look,
can.
they got towns, and maybe they do smaller plots.
Then you make smaller plots into big ones. Then, if
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
like the
but
big
if you
ones, then you
don't,
cut the big ones back down to small ones.
yeah, that depends on the map maker. So
No, it don't. I can transfer everything that I want on the Riverbend one and do the same thing that y'all are doing.
yeah, yeah, but now I mean I can't do it.
Yeah, that's the part that sucks. You just hit the
Yeah,
nail on the
yeah,
head.
exactly. Yeah, but
You know,
it
it's
is what it
just
is. So.
it is, and that's why they make those type of maps.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why uh No Man's Land was so popular back in the day, and
Mm-hmm.
the other one was too. The one that crew did,
Yeah.
but I mean, technically any map you can transfer it. Oh, yo,
Yeah.
Mr. Crew, hope your day as well. He will be right back, Drake. He is out running errands.
He be right back after those commercials.
But yeah, but no, I like messing around with all that.
Yeah, I do that too.
Okay, but yeah, yeah. I didn't see much of your work though. I seen that one that you
Huh?
shared with me. Your work, how you
Okay.
change a map. I seen a little bit
Okay.
of what you did on that one that you're working on now. Not this one, but yours.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see how I can fix my audio issues.
What's the matter with your audio, bro?
And I can't get the game sound in my OBS. And I sent a ticket to Elgato because the programs and things like that. Some of them works and some don't.
I never had a problem out of Elgato. My Elgato's always worked.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't use that one I have now before
I got you. I got you.
because it's due to you needed a better like upgraded program, and now I have it, so now I can use it. I had everything working, and then I couldn't talk to crew anymore because it was on his side, so I messed everything up to get things back again. But
Wow.
I have the mic and the stream deck working, but the only thing is the game's out. So I've tried everything.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes they're picky, but
Yeah.
I've never had that issue. I've always ran sound through OBS, not
Mm-hmm.
through that.
Yeah.
Everything works out. But
Yeah.
it's
And
crazy.
I looked up the settings that they say I should do, but it doesn't pop up in my menu.
Right.
So now I sent them pictures and all the information they need, and we'll see what they come up with.
Okay. What's up, everybody? We are back.
Now we
What?
have to talk with someone else.
Hello, man. Hey.
Hey, Drake Fall,
Hey.
what's up, buddy? How you doing, bud? All right, let's see. He should be down the other end there. Oh, hello. Let's get him down the end, get this guy off the field. Oh, wow, the mulcher guy caught up to him. Jeez.
Surprise. Oh, man.
All right, that is good. Look at what we got here, Mr. Vic.
long.
Got ourselves a little, a little drive area.
Right.
I'm starting
Yeah.
on Daytona 500 here.
Yeah, earlier we were.
No, this is the F at Runaway. This I'm working on now. The drifting part too.
That's awesome.
And then I could have a more space to drift with the tractor,
Oh yeah,
not in the silage bin.
I gotta give you guys plenty of room, except for the
right.
silage pit. Yeah,
No fences.
That's
No
right.
fences, no nothing. It's
I want to hit
open
the
air.
tree head on.
Huh?
Yeah, you said you hit the tree head on. Now we got the bushes.
Yeah.
You guys can just drive through
Yeah.
the bushes.
Now we got. Bushes are good. Bushes you can jump.
I mean, it's fine. I got a baby-proof a farm. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
No worries.
Hey, you know, I don't feel bad.
No.
It does
All
help
right.
out the driving impaired.
Right.
Oh shoot.
All right, we'll get this all cleaned up and paired, put away. Actually, we won't have to put it away. We'll just sleep and get that next field ready. Let's go offload this.
I was updating some stuff and I heard the sounds from the poker game that we played.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, well, how's that coming through? I forgot I had opened it already.
Oh, jeez.
So I had Farm Sim open, PoE open, and the Legends game, the poker game.
Lovely.
And I was getting sound from all that. I'm like,
Hey,
I don't
take
remember
it.
doing any of it.
Yeah, that's awesome. How you doing there, bud? Hope you're feeling better today. Yeah, you're like, why is it every time I click my mouse button, I hear bling, 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 bling.
Yeah. I just wondering how much I lost. You know?
Yeah. He's like, wow, I hit the jackpot by closing a window. That's awesome.
That's how I roll, though.
Yeah. Make them sounds, boy.
Right, I thought I had a hidden soundboard or something. I was
Custom
like,
clicking
heck yeah.
sounds.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, man, you got your colds even worse today? Oh, man. That's a bummer.
Oh.
Gosh. Sorry to hear that, bro. Let's take a look here now. What are we? Oh, wow, we almost got 1 million liters out of that field.
Wow.
Look at that, 947,000 liters. That's awesome.
Heck yeah.
Very good. Actually, we'll keep this out and ready. But I'll go ahead and go get the header. Bring that over. Been resting all morning? Yeah, I got you.
You got this.
Man, this dude's in this guy's way now too. Jesus. No matter where I put this stuff, everybody's always in the way. Yeah, it's all you can do, Aketh, right? Is just rest and make sure you get whatever you need in you. If it's fluids, if it's, you know, certain foods or whatever. What was the old adage back in the day? Starve a cold, feed a fever, or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I don't know which one it is, but I remember hearing that as a kid. But I found no matter what, usually nice hot chicken soup
Oh yeah.
with some crackers, if you like crackers, warm tea, and plenty of water. And make sure you have Dayquil, NyQuil if you use that kind of stuff. That tends to work pretty good. Or some kind of cold medicine that you don't mind taking. Or if you're somebody who doesn't like to take that stuff, then just do what you do. You know, at some point, everybody's got a little remedy that works for them.
Yeah. Hot
Oh,
toddies.
yeah. What's that?
Hot toddies.
Oh, yeah. I used to do hot toddies a lot when I was young.
Oh yeah.
Blackberry brandy, what we use.
Nah, I got straight up, Jack. It was a sippy cup. No, I'm joking.
Yo, you know what's the greatest thing? When you just put a nipple on the bottle of JD. No. Sorry, I don't mean that. That sounds bad, but there's part of an inside joke with that too that some of you may not know. Me, Vic, and Swede do, but yeah, whatever you do, you know, hot toddy, just tea, you know.
Tea, yeah.
I just remember my grandma, even when I was young, she put a teaspoon of blackberry brandy in hot tea, and the next thing you know, as the Italians would call it, it was nani noni time. That means go to sleep.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, in the end, if you can just sleep real well when you have a cold, that helps. Because that during that sleep time, that's when your body starts to fight that shit and try to repair whatever needs to be repaired.
Oh yeah. Like sweating it out. A lot of when you're older and
Yeah.
stuff, a lot of people say, "Oh, just go get you some really strong alcohol, take a shot of it, go to bed, get
Yeah.
underneath them covers and turn the heat to 90.
Yep.
Sweat it out."
Sweat it out. Yeah, that was a big thing too. Hey, what's up, Mouse?
Wow.
The biggest thing is when you feel better, though, it doesn't always mean you're better. And you
Right.
can do a little too much. And then you crash real hard on the back end of that. Yeah, nowadays with my kids, you know, ever since like COVID, as soon as somebody don't feel good, I'm like, all right, room, shut the door. I'll get you OJ or lemonade for your throat. I'll get you some cold medicine to take the edge off. Just, you know, eat some noodle soup or chicken soup or whatever you like. And that'd be it. See you in a couple days. Make sure you use one bathroom. Don't be touching everything in sight, you know, kind of stick to your own stuff. And just kind of wait it out. All right, so mulcher dude looks like he's done the one side. He'll be running to get that second part. I'm gonna bring this over to the field with the other stuff, and then we'll sleep, Mr. Swede.
Okay.
Can't have OJ? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, lemonade's really good if you have a sore throat, because the acid in the lemonade sometimes will numb your throat a little bit. My daughter likes OJ better
I'm
than
not tired. I don't want to.
lemonade.
I have trees to cut, crew.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Well, they'll still be there. You might have chestnuts on them after we wake up, but
Whoa.
they'll still be there.
I go nuts anyway, so.
That's true. We all do. Or soda. I mean, as much as people would tell you to drink flat soda, you know, for a sour stomach, you can drink soda for a sore throat too. You're just trying to get that acid to kind of numb your throat a little bit.
Yeah, ginger ale though. That ginger ale soothes an upset stomach.
You know, it's weird. I used to do ginger ale all the time, but for some reason it doesn't. It really has no effect anymore for me with a sore stomach.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't drink soda at all, but I'll
Right. Yeah.
drink a Coke when I get a sour stomach, and that tends to work. I just sip it. Like, I don't drink a whole lot, but sometimes I guess the bubbles in the Coke and the Coke syrup maybe work a little bit
Yeah.
better now. I used to
Right.
do the
Right. Right.
flat Coke as a kid, but now I just drink it with the bubbles and I burp up whatever and drop a Tums after that and hope for the best. All right,
Yeah.
let's see
I
if
always try to
this is
eat
ready.
ginger and drink ginger ale.
Okay. All right, so we got some more sleeping we're going to be doing here, Mr. Sweet, so bear with me. Crucifix. How goes it? Baba Lucan. Man, I haven't seen Baba in a long time. How you been, brother? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Hope you and the family are great. Happy belated New Year and Christmas. At work? I got you. Oh,
I need just to take this thing away.
yeah,
Please.
go for it. Yep. How do I like this map? Well, Frontier map. I mean, it's, you know, it's an open map. You do your own thing, and I am very happy with the map we created. And we still have one more field that we're making. So it's, you know, it's just like farmland.
Now you can sleep.
It's just like No Man's Land and Comlands, right? Yeah, yeah, and I'll show you, Baba, what we did. Let me just get to harvest time on this field. We have an ad break.
Yeah.
Looks like maybe one more month, maybe two. Thinking one. Bob's Discount Furniture. This furniture is crap. We've had it. It don't last.
um,
I think you save like $500 on a couch because they don't put all the screws in.
oh yeah. Hey, that's perfect.
Yeah, I think they decided that they weren't all necessary. All right, looks like we're ready for harvest.
Be like a futon.
Mm-hmm. And let's take a look here. Yeah, I was afraid that would happen. Weeds are gonna pop up over here, but that's okay. We gotta cultivate it anyway, so it don't matter. All right, let's get back to the combine. And we'll drop straw on this so we can try to fill up that straw warehouse. Sure, enable straw swath is on. With, we'll do, let's do, whoa, find that, hello, find that. We'll do 2 headlands. Okay. Yeah, so Baba will show you what we did. So we got, this is our small field right here along this side. So we have a road that heads down, that goes all the way to the bottom of the map. All the way down here, curls out. And then we have our main large field on the opposite side there. And we have our main farm right here, 16 million liter silo. We might put up one more. We'll have to see what the need is. These you cannot get rid of. That little garage and this garage. Work to do and 2 more. Okay, Mouse. Sounds good. You do what you got to do, pal. Take care of your business. So over here we have the workers' sleeping quarters. We have some sheds along this side here. We have an elevated shed area. We got, these are the small implements for the small field over there. Then we have this area that curls around into the big garage. And then there's our little roadway that leads to this road to the left will take you up to the house. This road here will bring you to the opening on the field over this side. We have this opening near the main farm, and then 2 more openings that are on the opposite side of the field. And like I said, if you take this field, it'll bring you back up to the farmhouse at the top of the cliff. That's the highest point on the map. And then this section that's all painted out here, this is going to be the new field. We're going to cut this in, and then it's going to go up over top the mountain. Yep, we got a pool in the backyard. That's correct. Then this is going to go around this way. This will be the lumber yard over here. In fact, Mr. Swede, whenever you get, doing your thing with the trees again, if you ever want to cut the trees out at the lumber yard, feel free.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah, we have our pull-through section. We have 2 pull-throughs here that are connected to the road that goes back to the farm and the main road. We have a pull-through over here. We got our pond. We have our lime, solid fert, liquid fert, and seed in this little horseshoe. And then just beyond that, we have our silage bunkers, 4 of them that hold almost 3 million liters each. So when it's all said and done, we'll have between 11 and 12 million liters of silage. And we got a couple pens over here. These are in-game. These are not ours. We didn't buy these. The only thing I did was try to put fences around them. I still have the horse and pigs to do yet. And then if you take the main road down further, sawmill, which is already in the map. And then we added carpentry and a cooper. And then we also added one each for the bales. So we'll have grass here, hay. And then I guess they figured silage bale sign was not necessary, so they didn't make one. So we just put silage, and the same for straw. They didn't think straw bale sign was necessary, so we just put the straw sign up there. So yeah, that's the map. We'll have 3 fields, 2 very, very large fields, one still bigger than most on any map, but small in comparison to what we have going on. And yeah, so we're gonna kind of let that do its thing. How many hours do you have on this map? That's a good question. I think
Go to the statics. You see the many
we don't
statistics.
have. I don't
You
think
don't
we
have
have
statistics
stats
on.
because it's crossplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't show us
No.
anything. But I do think I'm at like maybe 150, 180. But that's a complete guess. Hey, Master, what's up?
But I'd say that's pretty darn close, though, as much as you've done on that map.
Yeah, because I think I have 270 hours total. So I feel like, you know, we had, well, let's see. No, you know what? It might be Zylanka. I think I have more time in. So we might be in the 120 to 130 range, I would imagine, on this map.
Oh, okay. I know you've been on this one a while, too. That's the
Yeah.
reason why I said that.
Yeah, I would think we're close to half and half on the maps. So if I'm at like 280, 270 range, then I would say we're in the 130 to 140-ish kind of thing. You have to
That's
go
crazy.
back to actual work. I got you, Babbitt. Sounds good, bud. Thanks for the lurk. Always good to see you. And I know you're a busy guy with work and the family, but if you ever wanted to just come chill with us on the map, feel free. You're always welcome. Master P's in the house. How you doing, Master? Good to see you, bro. I love that sound there. Two best things when you're fishing: hearing that sound as it goes out, and then hearing that line after the fish takes a big yank on the line.
Heck yeah.
And the best visual still to this day is when you're using a bobber and you just see that bobber start to bloop 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 bloop. And then the next thing you know, it's gone, and you give a big old yank on that line and set that hook.
Yeah.
And then you reel it in and you think you got a nice big mouth bass on there, but you reel in an eel.
Yeah, or a twig.
Yeah. You're like, son of a gun, really? That used to happen to me at the campground I would go to all the time, man. It would just be, you know, I'm out there like, yo, I'm going to get a nice largemouth bass or a nice pike. And then all of a sudden you got this long, slippery black eel on it. And you're like, man.
Yeah.
Like, why that gotta be that?
Should have gave me nothing else.
Yeah. Like, come on, man. You spend half your day, fishing at Sunny's and Bluegill, and you're like, come on, now I want something. I want to fight. I want a nice largemouth or a nice pike. Give me a nice fight for a little while. Might play some Last Epoch. Okay. I've actually had that on my wish list. I haven't played it though. But I know it's a pretty fun game from what I've heard and what I've seen. Barracuda. I think if you hit exclamation point leaderboard, Vic, it'll show what the leaderboard looks like.
I know I'm at the bottom.
And then if you exclamation point stats, I think it shows your numbers personally. Yeah, I have a level 76 Warlock on there. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, would you say that it is closer to Diablo 4, that Last Epoch game? Or is it maybe not even similar to that? Oh, Mr. Sweet, I meant to ask you when we were talking about Indiana
Yep.
Jones game. That's not multiplayer, is it?
No,
Okay.
that's a bummer.
I didn't think it was, but I figured I'd ask since you've been playing it.
That should be fun if it was multiplayer.
Yeah, it's not, and it does not have gems. Right, so there's no gems that you put on your equipment, I guess? You just get higher level gear, maybe? Is that how that works? There we go. Okay. Two. Combine. Oh, give me a second, guys. I gotta help my mom with something. Be right back. right, we're back. Beamsy, what's up, Beamsy? You can show the gameplay. Yeah, that's cool. Sounds good. Are you joining us, Claude, or no?
No, I'm playing PoE. I'm trying to catch up.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
But I am partaking in the festivities of this stream, so.
Yep. No, that's cool, man. Appreciate it. Nothing much, Beamsy. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Just working on our straw, our wheat, getting things, getting things where we need to get them. Trying to get. So I guess what we were talking about. We'll try to get. Whoop. Hello. See, that's that oversteer, man. It just still doesn't come back. Weird. I don't know. Seems like 25 to 22 there's a slight difference in the steering mechanism still. Sam's Discord? Is that Samwise?
When you want me to put that money on me?
That Samwise and
Okay.
yeah, exclamation point Discord. You could join ours if you want, or underneath the stream you should see a Discord link. Feel free, come on in. Join the fun in the Discord if you want. How things going for you, all right? Yep, Samwise and Frodo. That's cool. Yeah, Samwise and Frodo, they're actually a part of our Crusaders team too. They're busy though. I know they always got a lot going on. And you must know, what's his name this time? I think, is it Venison? Mr. Venison? Something like that? I know he was friends with them too. I've talked to him a few times. We were actually supposed to play some games together, but I know he gets tied up with a couple things here and there, so we never really reconnected. Okay, you only know them in Rocky. Okay, so I don't know Rocky. So me and you have, yeah, different people we know from over there. That's fine. Understood. Well, I appreciate you coming out and hanging with us. That's it, yeah. Now, how about yourself? Do you stream at all, Beamsy? Oh, we got an ad break. You do? Okay, that's cool. Drop lurks before you hit. Yeah, support. Yeah, that's great. All right, Beamsy. Well, we'll definitely drop you a follow. This way we can go check out your stream and go in, say hello, help support back. What types of games do you like to play? Survival. Okay. So you like, yeah, you like a lot of different. Yep. Yeah, it's just like us. We're kind of involved in a lot of different stuff too. How you making out, Mr. Swede?
I'm good.
What you working on?
Trees.
Oh, over near the lumber yard.
Yeah, somewhere. Over there.
Somewhere over there.
Yep.
Over the
On the
rainbow.
Somewhere on the map.
Somewhere on the map. Let's see where you is. Oh yeah, this yeah, that was this bottom area we were talking about. Yep, gotcha. Actually, I should go. Let's see. Well, he's still doing his thing. Now we're gonna let it ride. And finish up what he's doing. Actually, we're gonna go up. Hey Vic, have you have you ever played any like turn-based strategy games? Is that anything that ever interested you?
I have, yes.
Have you played
I,
the Chaos Gate Demon Hunters?
I have not. No.
Okay. What ones have you played that you like?
Uh,
Or it's been a minute.
it's been a minute. Yeah.
I got you. Yep, I got you.
Yes, sir. It's not a game that I readily turn to.
Okay.
The type of game that I turn to.
Sure.
Yeah. So it's
I got
been
you.
a minute. But I have played them. I do like some. Yeah.
Yeah, I have I don't know what it is. There's some turn-based games that they actually are kind of fun. I've played the Empire of Sin, which is like a mafia game.
Okay.
The one that I tried recently is I think it's Warhammer 40K Chaos Gate Demon Hunters it's called.
Okay.
And then I also saw that Gears of War has a turn-based game too that I was unaware of at the time. So I was just curious, just to, get feedback if you had any.
Yeah, like I said, I do like them. I have not played them in a while, but they are fun.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah, they have Expeditions Vikings was another one. Expedition Rome. That one's pretty cool. I didn't get a chance to finish those. So hopefully, at some point, maybe that can be like a playthrough that we do.
Yeah, most definitely. I'm up for dang
Maybe-
near anything.
Yeah, maybe have like a month or 2 months where you just, sprinkle in like turn-based month, where you just play turn-based games or something.
Oh yeah,
That'd be kinda neat.
That'd be fun.
Oh, by the way, Floyd, do you have played Division 2?
Yes.
That's Mr.
Yeah, I
Sweet's
like
baby right there.
Yeah, I play first-person shooters. Yeah. I ain't no good at them, don't think that I'm going to go out there and win for you, because I'll be the meat shield that pulls them out so you can shoot them.
And
But
that's not the type of game anyway. It's not that type of game.
Yeah, that's
Division 2.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
one of his favorites.
yeah, I played Division 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if you
Yeah.
want to play some of that,
sure. I'm down for that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I like Division 2.
I have. Yeah, I have to grind that up to what I have on my PS4 before. Number wise,
Right.
on PS4 I was on level 1000
Okay.
and when that crashed, when I got my Xbox, I had to grind from 0 up to 1000. Now I'm at 1-2 in shade level.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I remember when Swede and I met, he had the PlayStation 4, and then I don't know, maybe like
Turbocharged.
yeah, maybe like a year later, it just died on him. So he got the new Series X Xbox,
Gotcha.
but it was like,
Yeah, because it was COVID and everyone they bought up all of the PS5, so
right.
you couldn't get any PS5 anywhere.
So he hit me up with a message in Discord or something. He's like, "Guess what I got?" But the
Yeah.
unfortunate
next
thing
day.
was all the games that he, had played, he had to start over.
Yep.
Yeah. That's always the downside to that.
No, it's I didn't see it as a downside. Me, I could enjoy the game more because I saw so many other things I didn't saw from the beginning.
Kind of like walking into it brand new again.
Yeah. So the grinding in the beginning, that was a walk in the park to level 60. Oh.
And then Crew went in for a little bit, and he was like, "Oh, look at this! This is cool. Crew, watch out, duck." What? Huh?
Yeah.
And then he'd be like, I'll meet you up at the top at our camp. I get there, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm looking all around. Where are you at? I'm right up there next to the Hoogie Bopper. I'm like, bro, where's the Hoogie Bopper? Well, it's next to the guy with the ammo. There's a guy with ammo? Where? It's like, Crew, look at your map. Oh, you're not even near us, Crew. That's why you can't find us. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get in the White House.
Right.
That's bad. The crew doesn't like to play those games.
Yeah, they just don't hold my interest
Yeah.
for long enough. I think because I played them so much before that it's kind of like just doesn't
Yeah.
just doesn't stay for me.
Yeah.
But the stuff they have is cool. Like, all the things that you can do, especially in Division 2. There's like so many things to do. But, over time, we'll see what happens, because
I hope the Division 3 comes out soon.
yeah, that should be, hopefully this year. That'd be nice, but probably not.
We'll see.
Probably not realistic, but you never know what can
No.
happen.
And I hope it's going to be 10 times better than Division 2.
Yeah, that would be nice. All right, looking good. Cruising right along. Let's see how our... All right, so he's got that section and then that little bit over there, and then he should be done. And we can get... Oh, we probably... Yeah, then we'll get the cultivator set up. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, I would like to get on Kick tonight with Path of Exile 2. Because we're coming up to the last boss of Act 3. Me and Flawed put some mental collaboration together yesterday for Viper. This boss that's kind of like the first big boss you hit as you're getting to the final boss. And man, let me tell you, how many times did I change out my loadout, Vic?
Oh man, it had to have been at least 3 or 4, maybe even 5 times trying to change everything up.
I was making gems, getting rid of gems, resocketing, like, oh my goodness. Research, yeah, we sat and watched a YouTube video on, there were 2, well, the first video was just to show Vic, like, the boss, because he hadn't gotten to that part of the game yet. So I played it just so he could see, like, you know, what the battle was, and then I went in and did a battle, and we then watched, Vic, I think, had found one that we looked at that gave us, like, a little pointer, if you will, on what to do for these minions that the boss has. And, you know, we just started to fine tune, and next thing you know, oddly enough, and I'm going to try at some point, I think, Vic, I might even go and do that boss again and record it.
Okay.
And then try to put out a YouTube video for it, because I am no pro, but I think it'd be kind of cool, because here's what I plan on doing. One, I would like to do all the bosses through the game as a recording, maybe on a new character somewhere down the line here.
Right.
And just be able to show people who are not, like, maybe they're brand new to the game like I am, to show them that it's not, like, hopeless. You know, it's like, you can do it.
Yeah. Even I feel that way sometimes. I'm like, man, I can get past this thing. Do I want to put in the time and the effort? So yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. That's pretty cool.
You know, maybe, you know, you got to try different things for your channels, you know? Hopefully, hopefully that would be something that, you know, people may find like, oh man, this guy, as long as they believe me, you know,
believable.
yeah, hopefully they could just tell by my gameplay.
yeah.
I mean, I really don't think I put out anything that says, yo, this guy's been playing this for 12 years.
No,
But
I can vouch for him that he had not played PoE 1 just by some of the things he does in PoE 2. So yeah, he's pretty safe. He's a noob.
Oh yeah.
But I will say this, he has amazed me with the technique and the thought process he goes about playing it. So if he does do this, y'all might want to just check it out, because he's going to explain stuff that you really never thought about, because I didn't.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun, and I've really worked hard on my frustration not being over the top.
Especially last night. About 3 or 4 into this, he's like, oh, I'm never getting past this. And then everything started clicking, and you could hear it in his voice. You know, he's getting a little bit more confident, and both, all of a sudden, he whooped it. I was like, there you go.
Yep. Yeah, so it was fun, and you know, if you're into that type of game or you're new to that type of game, you know, please come on in the Discord. We got a Path of Exile 2 channel. Post up anything, questions, video, thoughts. If you want to join our guild.
Yeah.
Hey, Farmer Groot, what's up, buddy?
Share your love for the game.
Yeah. Come on in. If you already have a guild, that's fine too. But, you know, you'll catch us on there for sure at some point because we're trying to help each other get to certain things and do certain things and learn and understand the game. And you know, like we even have characters that we have set up to run with each other to try and stay somewhat leveled to each other. So yeah, whatever you guys want to do, come on in, feel free, hit us up. Maybe you guys know 10 times more about the game than we do, and we can learn some more stuff.
Heck yeah, and don't feel bad if you come in with level 1. I am all for starting over.
Yep.
All for it. I don't care. I'll help.
You've been looking forward to this one? That's cool, bro. We just finished up the sorghum over here. We're actually mulching right now. So Farmer Groot, we did, let me just show you. So we just did 947,000 liters off of that field for sorghum. Mr. Swede is finishing up the trees for the new field that we're going to make. So we're going to have 3 fields on this map. But yeah, it's great to see you, Farmer Groot. And then obviously we're going to knock out some more straw bales. But yeah, you know, I'm down for starting over too. I still have my second warrior because the first character I played was the warrior. And, you know, I didn't really know nearly anything I know now. So I got rid of that character and I want to, you know, be able to start a new one with that. But
Yeah, I got it.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, get right ahead.
I was just saying I got a level 21 warrior right now that I'm working on.
There you go. Yeah, so I think I still need to do the warrior, the archer, or the ranger, I guess we'll call it. The witch. I think that's it, right? I think I have the other one. We have a merc. We have a sork. There's a third one. What's the third one? What was the third one I did? Oh, the monk. The monk. That was the newest one. That's the one I was running with you.
Yep.
And we have a huge update coming tomorrow or Friday. Going to be 0.1.1, I believe. And I was watching the like the forum or whatever, the interview or podcast they did about it, and man, there's some really good changes and additions and fixes that they're putting through. So it should be fun. I might even honestly might consider if the patch goes through tomorrow, then I might just start just a brand new character fresh with the new patch. I'll let the other ones kind of ride, but I definitely might start a new character with the patch. No, Groot, I'm sorry. The update I'm talking about is for Path of Exile 2. I look forward to a nice update for Farm Sim, too. That'd be nice.
That would, yes.
Iron out a few things. And I would like to see a 4K hit Mod Hub for PC. I would like that to be my next custom build before anything else, but we will see. So Farmer Groot, how you making out on your playthrough, bud? Everything going good? Farmer Groot, I forgot to ask you. I don't know if I'm following. Do you stream? Sometimes I can't keep track of everybody. Yeah, see how the AI didn't capture that whole row? It's just got that little edge. Little cleanups like that would be helpful. Used to on YouTube, but not anymore. Gotcha. That's fair. Get a save in, Mr. Sweet. Oh, never mind. Don't need it yet. Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, this is going to be the lumber yard. So typically what I'll do, chat, is I'll just paint ground. So Mr. Swede knows where trees need to be cut. So this is all painted here. Once he's done, I'll come in, I'll flatten this. So it'll look like it's actually cut into the earth. And then we'll, clean it up, decorate it. And then we'll put stuff up that Mr. Swede would need, or anybody else that's gonna do logging on the map. And then we'll connect it to a road, and then this is the farm field that's going to go by, and we'll be able to have an area there for all the logging stuff that we need. And then this will be the field, so we're going to have to level this out a little bit more, and then we'll start plowing. Might even start plowing probably the next stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because looks like all the trees are finished over here. Other than the ones that show up still.
Not. We have some more in the corner here.
Oh, yeah, along this little road right here. Yep, I see them. Yeah, so there's just a few right there, but that's very minute compared to where we were. And then I got to figure out something I want to do next to the lake here. We might put up another building back here. Or probably, no, you know what we might do? We might put a production back here. Right in this little opening right here. We'll level this out and we'll put a production or two. Maybe if there's two productions that work off each other, we'll funnel them over this way. So, this way we can take in the lake. They got to get more detail in their lakes. Come on now, map maker. Go.
I know, right?
Just
I
water
you
on.
put out better.
Yeah, it's just water on top of a little bit of dirt, man. Let's go. Come on now. And all right, I'm not going to be overly critical, but they could have raised this up because we got water flowing uphill over here. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be too critical, but they could have raised this little lake up a little higher and make it look like it's going downhill. The rest of it's good once you get past that part. Like this here, that looks good. I like that. Cutting through, it's going different directions around the rocks and stuff. I dig it. Then you got the water dropping off there. Looks great.
Heck yeah.
But see, like this here, we gotta. That's just too vanilla. Can't have that.
Can't have that. Not on cruise map. Oh no.
Mm-mm.
No, we got to make that look pretty, dude.
That's
I
right.
have seen him make some stuff look pretty.
Yeah.
He made. Show him the lake that you made.
We may even, you know what, too, Vic? I wonder, we might even be able to cut into this and continue that somewhere.
Might be able to, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if we dig in on this and bring it, loop it around, make it even. I could even try to get it to flow all the way back to the other mountain over there.
You could, yeah.
And then I'll do my own uphill water.
Yeah, most definitely. If they can do it, you can do it too.
Yeah,
I've seen
why
you do
not?
it better though.
Yeah. You know, we need some bushes, need some grass, we need
Look at
different
that.
color.
Look at that pond. He built that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, look, we got the rocks over there, a little bit of sand,
That still
Oh.
hurts my feelings. I'm just saying.
a little sandy dirt, you know, gotta
Yeah.
dress it up a little bit. God darn, if they had fish, bro, there'd be fish in this sucker.
We'd never see Crew again. He'd be down there on the lake bed.
That's right.
He'd be fishing.
I'd be talking to them koi.
Boy.
I love me some koi in that map. That'd be oh dear. Mr. Swede, looks like we got a slight problem over here.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Let's see,
He
in
was
cab.
tired.
Oh, in cab view is beautiful. Look at that. There we go.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Standing
love
up in the
that.
cab.
Yeah, we're standing up.
Hey, get out of my tractor.
Wreck.
That's a show for later on. Mr. Swede does side wheels. Little donuts.
I'm up.
So how did that tractor wind up on its side? Did you run it off the trailer and let it go wee, or how did that happen?
I did it like you do. I clicked the oops button.
Oh. Love the oops button.
So I disconnected the trailer.
And then it just threw it over.
Yep. Pretty much.
Interesting.
Can you paint it in another color here, Crew, please, and thank you.
Yep, let me see. Give me 1 second.
At the lumber yard. Some concrete or something.
Oh, what did he do? I thought, what that guy do?
He chasing down the combine.
Oh, I thought he was done. He was just chilling over there, and next thing you know, he started to take off. All right, let's see. What you got? So what do you need painted, Swede?
Yeah, all the brown stuff.
Yeah, once you're done cutting all the trees into brown,
Okay.
yeah, then I'll go and I'll set it all up for you for like a lumber mill looking place.
Well, okay, thank you.
Yep. All right, let's see. He's at about 78%. We can start offloading. Yeah, so chat, what we're thinking of doing after this harvest here, we're probably going to turn this field into grass field because we got a lot that we need to do with grass. We need silage bales. We need grass bales, hay bales, and then we need to do 1,000,000 liters of hay and 1,000,000 liters of grass. So that's pretty much going to be our plan. Just, you know, get this set for grass and just let it run. Always be something to do over on the grass field.
Yeah.
Probably the best thing would be to just get the bale stuff done first. Just do like grass, knock them all out, get those done, and then do the hay, finish that. Do the silage, finish that, and then ready to go. And then you just grow it out, make some hay, and then grow it out again, make some straw, regular grass, and be ready to go. So that'll keep us busy for a while, that's for sure. We should look to, let's see. See what we can do here. Oh, ding. This set up.
Okay.
There we go. Get our screenshot there. Looks like one more row. I don't think he's gonna go back and do the spot where the weeds are. Yo, Mortar, what's up, buddy? How you doing? But like I said, we're gonna discarrow this anyway, so that won't matter. Oh, he actually has that spot over there still to do. Okay. How you been, Mortar? Great to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming out. We just got done our sorghum field, Mortar. We had 947,000 liters off of there. Now we're working our wheat field. And we're dropping straw so we can get some more bales to fill up the straw bale warehouse. Mr. Swede's cutting down trees over where the lumber mill's gonna be. Or the lumber yard, technically. Holy crapola, that's it. Yeah. And that wasn't even at 100% yield either. I think we wound up at 90. Yeah, because it was we had corn, so I didn't get a chance to do any mulching for it for the new field. So I think we hit like 95 or something like that. So I bet you if we hit the 100%, we would have hit 1,000,000, no problem. And then this harvest here, hopefully after we do this one on the wheat, we'll be at probably like the 700,000 range. So we will have one more small wheat harvest to do to finish the wheat up. Really like the build you've done here. I've been thinking about doing something similar, just practice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man, have at it. And the best thing to do is just try. Like, I usually have my save game turned off when I'm practicing some things. So like I'll go in, hit save, right, myself, and then try something different, you know, something new with the terraforming or something. This way, if it doesn't work, you can come out and just reload your last save. But yeah, you get in there and just do it. That's the best way to learn the terraforming, is just try different things. And, you know, if you're on PC, you can use the mod where it doesn't cost anything. If you can't use that mod or you're on console, just, you know, load up like $30 million and, you know, try different stuff. Like, I'm still going to try. I don't know if it'll be on this map or not. It may be. I'm going to try to do a huge slope that turns, so it's not going to be a straight slope going up somewhere. I'm going to try to do a curved slope that's going to go up pretty high, and I don't know what it's going to lead up to yet. I don't know if it'll be like a production facility. That's my initial thought process, is to have it somewhere out in between the two big fields, have a slope go up like a half circle up into a very high area that up there would be a couple productions for us to do stuff. So if we're going to do anything big on here, any other thing big on here, it would probably be something like that. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll look at that area out there where that, you know, that little creek or whatever is in that little mountain, and maybe we can tie it into that somehow. And we'll just have it loop around. We'll make it triple wide so you can drive vehicles up and down same time. We'll have a very wide area with a fence around it.
Oh. Vince. Ooh.
We'll put up like a little bumper channel where the fences are, you know, so people that don't.
He's sitting and swearing there. Yeah.
Actually,
Did you hear that?
actually, you know what we could try?
Big frogs leaping out of his mouth.
Hey, what do you guys think? What if we were to do
No fence.
what? What if we were to do? All right.
Big roads, yes, please.
So
No fence.
here, picture picture this. Let's go. Let's see something here. What if? So let's pretend.
What if Giants took out all the fences? That would be great. Just for crew.
Let's pretend that
Yeah, it's a
this
default.
that this right here, this would be almost like that wide. So from the fence to about maybe like here, right?
Okay.
And then over here, we would put a fence that outlines the slope, right, going up to the top.
Okay.
And then right here, we would put in some kind of buffer, you know, maybe like a small little patch of dirt with some bushes so that, you know, kind of keeps you away from the edge of the fence. And then on the other side, we try to run a ditch deep enough and wide enough all the way up with the same contour of the slope, and then we put water in that ditch that goes all the way through and make it look like a reservoir, but like a pond looking reservoir.
I like where you're going with that. Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Without fences. Hooray!
But yeah, I like that idea actually. That's actually pretty good.
Might be pretty cool, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We'll make it.
Yeah.
It'll have to be pretty big to make it look appealing and to provide that distance that we want. Because if it's going to be a factory, right, we would need space for vehicles up on one side, down on the other. You know, that sort of thing. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
You always.
did you remove the in-game shop and stuff, or did you incorporate them? Oh, I'll show you, Mortar. So I could not remove this little shed and or this shop workshop scenario. So they are kind of incorporated, you know, into the farm, if you will. Nothing too extreme, you know what I mean? And when you buy the stuff, it shows up like right in this area here. So it kind of looks like the PC mod where you have your stored delivery. It just kind of looks like that, where it just drops it, you know, in the yard, if you will, right?
Yeah.
He said genius. We try. Thank you, Mortar. I appreciate that. Farmer Groot,
Yeah.
you're not asking a lot, are you? Oh, you mean for that creation that we're thinking of doing? Yeah, well, I said I want to get into the build stuff, and I want to do stuff that, you know, maybe you're not seeing anywhere. Because, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm better than people, right? I'm just trying to do things that people aren't doing. Because you know, when you do that kind of stuff, it's kind of your own creation. So I certainly don't want to mimic what somebody else did if I can avoid it, you know?
Well, I had never seen anybody else do what you do. I'll be honest with you. I mean, you may have rubbed the edges, but never actually copied anybody else with any of your ideas that I've ever seen over the time
Yeah,
that I've
but
known you.
That's cool.
we have
You've
some
always done
copycats.
good with
Yeah,
True.
modding the map and all that. You know,
right.
you never really bumped any edges and crossed them.
Well, that's cool. What was that, Mr. Sweet?
Yeah, we have some copycats that copy what we are doing.
We have had that, yeah.
Yeah.
But I look at that as a compliment.
That is a
Yeah,
compliment.
yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah,
Because here's my idea of that. If they're copying me, but I'm not crossing anybody else's lines,
yeah,
that is a straight up compliment to my skills and what I bring to the game.
Yeah.
yeah. And the fact that, you know, now I have a rig that can run it good on PC,
Yeah.
that should only help. Because it is way easier to do this stuff on PC. The mouse, you know, keyboard, all that is great. Oh, Mortar coming in with the sub. Thank you, Mortar.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Awesome,
that,
bro.
bro. We're in an ad break. I gotta wait till we get back. Well, he should be able to hear us now. Yeah, no more ads.
Yeah, you should be able to hear. Yeah.
There we go. Mortar, I
Yeah,
appreciate that, brother. I really do. The only thing, well, no, we actually took care of it. The one thing I do get concerned about is I just hope that you guys that watch the stream, that when we do the work, because it's not quick. I'm not like a super fast builder. You know, this isn't a time lapse. You know, it's meat and potatoes. You know, we're in it. We're doing things, make mistakes, try to fix it. So I just hope for you guys in the stream that you don't get bored with watching do it, you know, to put the work in to do the build. That's why we incorporate the playthrough as well. And if you know, on this map, we've been kind of doing both at the same time, right? We do some building, we do some work on the farm, and then I think it helps to do the work because I want the farm not only to just look good, I want it to be functional. So I like, honestly, if somebody were to say, oh dude, can I get a download of that map? I want to play it, because they've seen us play it at least we know that the roads, you know, are what they need to be. The equipment's the right equipment. The fields feel when, you know, like we had the AI working on all these fields so far and it's run real smooth, you know, anything like that. And if I have to change it to make it work better, then that's what we'll do, you know? Um, people
Yeah, and
that
I
help
take
me,
the time and cut some trees for you.
right? Well, that's what I was just going to say. The people that help, you know, Mr. Swede, he loves cutting trees, so all I got to do is just paint some ground and he'll run over and
Mark
do it.
that, and I go to work.
Yeah. You know, Flawed
But
Victor, who's in chat with us, he's not in the game at the moment, but he's in chat with us. You know, he'll be like, look, wind me up, send me off. What do you need me to do?
yeah,
You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
and then if they see something like Vic the other day, he said, hey, the big field, love it. The only thing is we need to be able to come
Better
off the
access.
field in multiple locations. So for right now, we have this location here on the back end of the map. So if
Yeah.
you do something over here and you finish somewhere near here, you can just jump on this road instead of having to drive all the way across the map. If you go down the road a little bit further to the east side of the map, we have another entrance exit way right there. And then once we get over in this area, we're going to put maybe one or two more that we're going to be able to connect a road, maybe going up over the mountain to cut through to get over to the lumber yard, the lumber mill, the sawmill. You know, little things like that. We'll have a road cut along this area here that'll bring us back over to the main farm. So, you know, little input like that is, I think, advantageous because that is only going to help try to get things to a little more realistic kind of feel.
And it adds to you know, to productivity and all that. You
Yeah.
know, it just
Yep.
it helps out everything. But I would like to add, when you were talking about, you know, how chat perceives doing what you do, we all know you. We know that we're going to get a mixture of farm work, you know, artwork, this, that, and the other. So I think we're all pretty much ready for what you have to throw at us, though. And
That's
I may
cool.
be speaking out of turn, but that's how I feel about it.
Oh, I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
and I can come up with some crazy ideas on the long run.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Detaching a
If
trailer
we-
and dropping a tractor. You know, that's cool.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, right.
No problem.
But yeah, I mean, I I love watching what you do to a map. I always have.
Sure.
It's just it's inspiring to me to want to better my skills, to hone my skills. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And it teaches me how to do stuff like the ditches and stuff like that. I'm kind of anxious to see that because I don't know how you do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the pond blew me away. So
Yeah,
you got me sold.
that's cool.
Now, I wish I could come to your map and do some work there.
Oh, on Vic's. Oh my gosh, yeah, Vic. He's got
Yeah.
that big ass.
If I-
He's
yeah,
got his map isn't called 16Xer, and it's like the country, called the country map. It's a little
Yeah.
country somewhere in the South Pacific.
Yeah.
yeah, but I love the things you can do and machines and
Oh.
things like that.
Yeah, moving all the earth, man. You'd have a blast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or like you did yesterday.
Well, like I said,
with the Volvo.
Oh,
But,
what
you
what'd
know-
you do
You
yesterday?
showed Crew the picture.
oh yeah, I will. I'll put it in. Yeah, I'll show him
You
later.
know, you need to show it.
I like hanging out with
Yeah.
good people, and y'all seem like, oh, Mortar, I appreciate that, bro. We do. We try to be. I mean, you know, we don't get out of pocket with too many things. We like to just come in and chit chat, and we want you guys to enjoy yourself here, and we want you to ask questions, or if you have ideas too. Like
Yeah.
I'm hoping once we
Have
start,
at it.
yeah, once we start getting more maps in the mod hub too, guys. feel free to come in and say, hey, crew, I just noticed this map such and such. I'd like to see you, like, do your build stuff on there. Try to bring something different to it. Let me know. We may even, this might be something to think about. Maybe in Discord, we could put a text channel for, like, FS25 future builds or map builds or something, right? Maybe we could put something in there where people can put some suggestions, you know, on stuff to do. So, you know, definitely would like to do that. Hey, Waking, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Farmer Groot? No, but I really like what you've done so far. I'm excited to see what you have planned. Well, I appreciate that, Groot. I really do. And to be fair, too, once I do the YouTube videos of this, I'm going to make sure we give proper respect to the people who made the map, right? So it's going to be, you know, such and such as map Frontier 69 Farmlands, you know, redone by myself. So we, you know, we want to make sure that the people who created the original map, that they're going to get their due, at least, you know, in the title, like in the intro kind of thing, right? So that people know who made the map originally. And yeah, I mean, hopefully this will be something that we can do and continue on and just have a good time with it. Yeah, because it's fun. I enjoy it. Swede and Vic don't mind playing as I'm doing this stuff, and you know, it's not like they go, man, you're over there playing and we have to do all the work. You know, they're like, nah, man, do your thing. You know, and
I don't give a crap.
right, exactly. You know, as long as Swede can find something to do on the farm, he's like, all right, I got it. You know, Vic's like I said earlier, just wind me up, tell me what you need me to do. So
two dum-dums.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Yeah.
Crew, what you do today?
Maybe we could call ourselves the Three Stooges of farming or something. Maybe,
there you go.
man,
Yeah.
I got another logo to make.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
I got Curly pinned down, brother. That's me.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah. You and Swede. I mean, both of you's got Curly knocked down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that would be fun. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
And let people post up
Crew
some
is
farm
the
builds.
ponytail.
Yeah, exactly, Mordor. Yeah, it'd be cool. Like people could go in and put their own builds that they did, and drop a screenshot in there or a little video clip. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and
Especially with the maps that will be coming out. You know, that'd be awesome to see the creativity of your chat. You know, just to see what they're doing.
absolutely.
You know, because there's a lot of creative farmers out here. I'm gonna say
no
that
doubt.
already.
Yeah, no doubt.
you
Yeah.
know.
And
But
then
it also gives us an outlay of the maps that they're working on as well, so that helps out too.
Yep. And then, you know, as the new
And for
mods come
God's
out,
sake,
right?
Make
Go ahead.
make the map free so we can do what we want and don't restrict anything. That should help.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know if they did something, but there is in most areas now, when you get that restricted, you can hit one of the buttons for free mode,
Yeah.
and it helps you. It doesn't do every single spot, but it actually does more than when, like on Xylanka, I have so many areas there that I haven't been able to do anything because of that restricted area. And it kind of stinks because there's some hedge areas that I couldn't do anything with that look kind of silly because they just stop
even
like
buildings
random.
and things we should be able to move.
Yep. So, you know, it'll be cool though as they come out with these changes and new decorative mods, you know, it'll be kind of cool.
Yeah.
my thing is I'm probably going to have to do a little research, but because I'm city dude, you know, some maps I'm going to want to do like a cattle farm. Well, I need to know what does a legit cattle farm look like, right? Because
Right.
there might be some things that are not necessary for me to put down with a standard cattle farm. You have your own little touch, but I would like it to first look like a proper cattle farm or pig farm, and then also have the proper crops that that farm would mostly work with, right? If you're doing a cattle farm, there might not be much cotton fields for people running a cattle farm, right? So, you know,
Right.
we would want to do something and it would be labeled as such. You know, this is, you know, Dodgel Crew Farms, pig farm, and we only have what's associated with that. You know what I mean?
Bro, that's
So
awesome.
that'd be kind of cool.
Heck yeah, that would.
This is a conversation I had with the wife yesterday because we both play. Oh, Enshrouded. Dude, I want to play Enshrouded so bad. But for some reason, when I got the game, it lagged so bad. I don't know if it was because it was new and it maybe wasn't, what's that word? I always forget this word. When they like, fix a game so that it runs smoother.
And the rendering.
Well, no, not rendering. Optimized. There you go, Mortar. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know if the game was maybe as optimized as it should be, but I tried so bad because I saw Enshrouded, and the way you can build Enshrouded just got me like, so
You got him googly eyed.
yeah, oh my god, it was awesome. And I found an Enshrouded build that rivals real cathedrals and real, yeah, see, that's exactly what I would love to
go
do.
there.
Oh, I would love to do that.
Yeah, I actually have Enshrouded as well. I actually played it.
Yeah, oh man, I want to play that game so bad. Yeah, because I was getting into, we were running Conan Exiles for the longest time, and I was getting into doing a lot of really like unique stuff over there. And I watched this one guy on how to trick the system to do a couple things. Even one of my clips, there's a clip I have of a build, like when I go into people's streams and they shout me out, it'll show a clip of this one Conan clip I have. But they're fun, you know, doing that kind of stuff. It can be frustrating because there's some things in some building games, you have an idea of what to do, you do it, and then you get to the very end and a piece doesn't fit. And you're just like, oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I just built this gigantic house, and you go to put the steps in, and the steps won't line up to the door. And you're like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Or you go to do the roof, and the roof panels don't fall where they need to fall. That's not fun. Well, since you have the build bug, you'll appreciate the Enshrouded build I just sent you. Oh, heck yeah, Mordor.
I like those maps that you and I played when you built things there.
On 22?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, heck, when you first
That
met
was
me...
fun.
Yeah, when you first
Yeah.
met me, I was on that construction map I did, the first
Yeah,
map
yeah,
on
yeah.
22.
I like that
That
map.
thing was huge.
Yep. And someone said, okay, we're gonna do an update. Bah.
Oh, yeah. Yo, Chat and Vic.
All that trees cut was back.
Oh, man. So check it out. So the beginning of FS22, I had about 4 people lined up to go, and we were going to do Haute Baileron, and we had multiplayer issues. That was November.
Yeah.
December, I decided to do the construction map that came out. Basically a map like this, where it has one central point of a farm and then all the rest you do what you want. It had a couple things spread out across the map here and there, little buildings and stuff. So I put in a whole bunch of work doing all this custom stuff. And then Mr. Swede came in one of my streams and said, hey, if you ever need help, like cutting trees, man, I love doing that stuff. I can help you out. I'm like, all right. So I don't know if it was that day, next day, whatever. He came into the map and he's riding all over the place, cutting trees, and I'm putting roads in and fields and buildings and whatnot. So
Yeah, all those greenhouses were
Yeah.
one place.
Oh yeah, we had the do you guys remember the greenhouses on 22 that lit up like bright pink?
Yeah.
They had a pink glow to
And
them.
we had a storage behind
Yes.
it.
Yep. So we had so many things on this. Well, all of a sudden, the map creator come out with an update, and it clearly stated that no new save was required. So we went ahead, we updated it, and it basically
Destroyed the map.
it destroyed the map. It put trees back where we just cut them down. The area
And
where our
buildings
greenhouses
where
were,
it's not
yeah,
supposed to be.
it put up a whole building with fences going right through our buildings, and it basically
Yeah, and
killed the map.
I went up with a load and should dump it where we had the greenhouses. Now,
Yep.
was thinking, hey crew, what? I got mad today. What? Hey, you put the fence here.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, he thought I put all the fences up.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
And he said, really? Yeah, come and look. Oh, oh no. That sucked. That
Oh, it was brutal. And I think we
Yeah.
even went live,
Yeah, it was live.
and it was like, all right, let's see what we got. And that's when you were like, what you do with these fences? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, you got fences all around the greenhouse. And I'm like, no, what? I fly over there, and sure enough. And then he's like, wait a second, all the trees that I cut, they're all back. And we just rode all around the place looking at all
Yeah.
the, faux pas that were back. So needless to say, that map had to go bye-bye.
Yeah, that map went bye-bye. But and honestly, that was a good map. We all, with all that work.
Yeah, so that was brutal. But, we got through it, moved on to the next thing, and that was that. But yeah, Mortar, I'm looking
Really,
forward to
we
seeing
had
that,
some
bro.
more updates on 22 that hit us
Oh
hard.
God, yeah. Yeah, 22 put a whooping on us for 2
Yeah.
years. Yeah, I can't
We
wait to
can
see that
do
stuff you have,
anything.
Mortar.
Creative.
Mm-hmm.
We were so afraid to do anything on 22
Oh, it was nuts.
because of that faux pas.
Yep. So
And then we decided we don't gonna update nothing.
yeah, we even had issues. It was crazy where we had myself and Swede had to put our phone stopwatch on
Yeah.
because on
Save.
console at the 2-hour mark it would do an automatic save, but it wouldn't save. And then you had to come all the way out of it to go back in.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had a clock and Swede would be like, yo, we're at, you know, you got 10 minutes left. And we would have to hurry up and do what we had to do and then save it, come out,
Get in.
reload, come back in, and then start the clock over again. And oh my gosh, it was brutal.
That was pain.
I mean, we got used to it after a while, but
Yeah.
getting to that
And then
point
they
took
fixed
forever.
it.
God bless you, babe. Mailboxes get released to Mod Hub today. That's one thing. Okay. All right. Very
Yeah, I
good.
know.
Sounds good. Yeah, I can't wait to look. So, chat, we are at that point where I do have to get ready to raid and get ready to. I got a lot of errands I got to do, and I got to go take the car to dealership to get something done. So we're going to get ready to raid. So if you guys please stay for us to get this raid on somebody. So let's go and take a peek at who's running that we want to raid into. I hate I missed most of your stream, but I had to go to y'all. Okay, Mortar. Yeah, I was going to say you can watch the VOD, or almost all of my Twitch streams are on my YouTube channel. So you can always go there to check them out too, brother, if you want. Oh, all right. Well, the SGA guys hit me up the other day really well, and I would like to go and return the favor to them. So let's go ahead. We got Billy the other day. We're going to go hit Darius up real quick. So once again, please come along for the raid.
Hey, true.
All right, so let's get ready for the raid. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mr. Victor, Mr. Sweet, thank you for coming out and joining me in the stream. Thank you
You're
for all the
welcome.
help on the map. And I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your day. And as always, be good, be safe, be blessed. Keep on gaming. We'll see you on the other side. This is Crew, and I'm out.